elephants at the San Diego Zoo when an earthquake approached last week?
Yes, wasn't that cool?
I saw
That was
that.
awesome.
Hi, Lori. I thought that was so neat.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, everybody
And I-
forms a circle with their, you know, their back ends together, and
Yeah, if you haven't seen it,
On
just
alert.
put elephant earthquake. It'll pop up on YouTube. It's the coolest thing of how they moved, and they don't move fast, but they moved
No.
into action
oh,
fast.
they can run fast when they need
Yeah.
to.
Oh,
But normally they're just
hello.
like lollygagging,
Busy.
like
But
I
they
love
weren't. They were like boom, 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 and formation.
Cool.
Then I saw another video which I sent to Angie because it reminded me of her, of a guy happened upon a sloth in the road.
I would totally have done that.
There's-
I'd totally have
There's
picked them
so
up,
many
too.
of those videos out where the
So
poor
They just
drivers
hug
have
them.
to get up. They just pick the sloth up. It's like, how do they know which side of the road they're going on? It's like they just pick a side. There
Yep.
you
On
They
go.
just
this
pick a
particular one,
side.
that they found the mother, so they gave the sloth right up to the mother in the tree, which I
Yes.
thought was like.
But
so cool.
yeah,
But
if you're waiting for a sloth to cross the road,
yeah, you'll be there.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
But that,
I've never seen anything other than ducks, geese, and what was the other thing I've seen?
I seen
Bobble.
turtles.
sheep
Deer.
sheep just stand in the road.
yep. Hey,
And they're
Doug,
like-
Doug.
I seen a cow on the road.
Hi, Doug, my love.
Yep. We've had cows on the road. We've
Hey,
had.
Kathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, cows and
Kathy.
sheep.
Hi,
They'll,
Betty.
they'll just stand there. They don't care.
Yep.
They're like, go around.
Yep.
Did y'all ever hear about I think this was during the pandemic where the zebra like escaped from the zoo and it was around this area.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. It
We
didn't.
just had 2 otters escape from our local zoo. They found the girl. The girl came back. The boy hasn't. And I'm just like, if it shows up in my backyard, it's mine. I'm gonna keep it. My
Hi,
husband said,
Melanie.
no, you can't.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan. Hi, Melanie.
Welcome in, everybody. It's another Friday night with the gang.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. I had a pretty quiet week. I'm scheduled for my appointment with the surgeon on Monday. So
Woohoo.
hopefully on
Nice.
next Friday's call, I'll have some news to
George.
report. I hope.
Hi, George.
George.
And it's Betty
Oh,
and
that's great. That's great news, Sue.
Mike.
I'm hopeful. And now I have to share
Yes.
Mother's Day. That's weird. Mother's Day is not just about me anymore.
No.
She's got a
Ah.
mother-in-law. She's a mother.
Yeah.
Up with that.
Yeah.
It's all about me. It passed.
Jan, you're barely awake. Yeah, I just woke up from a nap.
Naps are great.
I love naps.
No naps.
No
I
nap,
got-
Trisha. It's a
No.
team
when you
sport.
take down
I'll
and
never
fire
get
running
to
down.
sleep at night if I take a nap. Never.
My poor husband, I'm just like, either I'm out like a light or I'm up all night. There's no in between.
The thing I'm most curious about is when I'm fixed, if I could go back to sleeping on my side, the way
Yeah.
I slept my whole freaking life, as opposed to this last year on my back, just like this. This is not me. I mean, I've gotten used to it, but I don't like it. And I
Yeah.
have more falling dreams on my back where I
Oh,
catch myself
really?
in the mattress. I really feel like
Yeah.
I'm falling.
Yeah,
Oh,
Up with that.
I done that 10 times. Yeah.
Falling
wow.
dreams
It
are
feels so
freaky.
real.
So real. So real.
Oh, that's sweet, Doug. That's so sweet.
or I feel like I'm sleeping and it feels like someone kicked the bed. You ever feel that?
Yeah, because your body like jerks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, one more. I don't know what this is. It's not. I don't think it's a paralyzed thing or whatever. But it's been times where I don't know what it is, but I wake up and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to lift my head, but it feel like someone is like pressing my head down and won't let me up.
He's got a ghost in his
We're,
house.
we're watching too much crap,
Apparently.
like bad crime
Apparently.
crap. All I know is that I vividly dream, and if I really try, when I wake up to not awaken and just slumber for a little bit, I could remember quite a bit of them, but then
Uh-huh.
I lose them. But then I lose them. Except sometimes something really strikes out
That's
and
why I
it's
thought
really
it
funny.
could be.
So I dreamt this week that Tom hitched a ride with my first husband, and he was dressed as a matador, and he
Oh.
came to the party dressed like a matador, and it was not a costume party, and I was mortified. Mortified. I was so freaking mad at him.
You know, you wouldn't have to have an excuse of a costume party to dress as a matador. That's a good look.
Maybe in Washington.
I'm just saying that's a pretty stylish look. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think you need the excuse
He looked
of a
ridiculous.
costume party.
And he had his face painted like the Mexico Dawn of the Dead face, the white
Oh, yeah.
skeleton.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
It was not good. It's not good.
Okay,
Plus, it was,
that
like,
that would
embarrassing.
no, you'd need a costume party then to
And I
paint
was
your
like, and you
face.
had to let my ex-husband see you like that? Can't he just know how happy we are?
Yeah,
And
but
I dreamt I,
the bolero style jackets
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
everything, that's a
yeah,
good look.
yeah, not in a 2X.
Oh,
But I told him because I can't hold them for long. But sometimes like really a weird one like that, I'll be like, I gotta tell somebody this. My daughter hates when I tell her a dream. She feels it's has no purpose. I was like, it's
oh,
interesting. She goes, it's not interesting to me. I was like,
oh, wow. I think they're funny.
me too.
I
I
had
had
weird. Yeah.
Go ahead, Eric.
I had weird dreams. I don't necessarily remember. Like, I don't know if I don't seem to have them or I just don't remember them.
It's hard to
as
remember
an
'em.
adult. But I remember as a kid, oh yeah, dreaming all the time. Or when I was young adult.
It's funny because there are some dreams I've had like multiple times, and
Mhm.
I can remember, you know,
Yeah.
even from my childhood. It's like, oh,
Yes.
I remember I dreamed that multiple times, and I can see it, and it's
Mhm.
vivid
Uh-huh.
and
I
everything.
have been kidnapped
Mhm.
many times
Oh,
and gotten
kidnapped.
away by telling the kidnappers that I needed to go back for my toothbrush.
Oh, see, if more people would do
I
that,
have had that
Yeah.
dream dozens of times in my lifetime. Dozens.
genius.
I can see the
Genius.
room. I see, but it's not the same kidnappers every time. I'm watching a kidnapping
Oh,
show now
well,
called
that's good because you can fool each one with that
Yeah.
excuse.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yes,
right. There's something
yes.
I'm watching now on Max called The Lost Girl, which is a kidnapping. I'm only about 3 or 4 episodes in, but it's pretty. I think it's British. It's pretty interesting.
I just started watching an Argentina show on Netflix.
Love
It's like
on love on the spectrum. Love in a
No.
circle.
Oh no, this is
The
like
history of
a
Alpha Legalo.
no, it's like an Armageddon kind of thing with like mystery and stuff. It's like it's snowing in Argentina, but why? And why are people dying when they go outside? Ooh. But it's interesting because I'm also watching a Swedish show on Netflix. I feel so international. I'm watching Swedish. I'm watching Argentina. Ooh.
I figure, and I watch a couple of Italian things. If it's good enough for Netflix, it must be good. Like it was all the things
it-
from that country
Well, and if
producers.
it's good enough for them to take the time to dub it, it must be really good.
Be really good.
To hire actors to dub the voices and stuff. It's like,
Yes.
this must be worth the investment. Mhm.
Imagine what Darth Vader sounded like in other languages saying, I am your father.
Oh,
in
that's
Padme.
funny. Oh, it's funny.
They
Yeah, the
probably,
classic
they
lines
had
in
like
movies probably
deep,
are so different in
deep
other
voice.
countries because they hear it in a different language. Are they a classic
Yeah,
line
but
in that country?
it's still probably in that very deep voice, you know.
Al Pacino and Scarface saying, "You're talking to me," in German. We gotta ask Poppy or someone Greek or someone who knows a language to interpret some of the famous movie lines into the language.
True.
I rewatched. I don't know if I told you this. 1975. Beau Bridges was the lead. The Other Side of the Mountain. It was the true story of a Olympic-bound skier, Jill something, who had a skiing accident which left her as a paraplegic, and her life story. It was really, really good. I
Oh
remember
my.
watching it in 1975, which means I was a sophomore in high school, and I haven't seen it since. And when I saw it on the Leaving Soon page, you know, what's leaving Netflix soon?
Oh
I was like,
yeah.
I should watch that. And then I watched The Whale, which is leaving soon.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I'm gonna
You
write
missed
that
it.
down.
I think you missed it. I think it was
think
April
you
30th.
missed it. Yeah,
That was
I
for
did miss it.
for a largely obese woman watching a movie about a depressed man struggling with morbid obesity touched me in so many ways. Also, a lost love, you know, not being able to pick something up off the floor, like all of the side effects of being plus size. He nailed it. He won Best Actor for it.
Mhm.
Wow.
I told you, Trisha, the one I think you should watch is Anora. That won Best Film on Netflix.
Nora.
Yeah, she won Best Film, and the girl won Best Actress. It was good. It was a gritty, pretty woman.
Mm.
Hey, want to say hi
Uh,
to Jan?
Since we're talking about sleep and dreams, I want to say, cause my sister always told me I have weird taste in like movies. Like I like the movie, but it was weird. It's a little odd, but it's a movie called
We
The-
have weird tastes in movies.
the Science of Sleep, and I think it is actually like a French film because it kind of goes it keeps switching back from like English to French, and the subtitles goes back and forth too. It's like 2006. So basically, the whole movie is, I guess, the guy have a hard time separating like his dreams from real life, and it gets it's wild. You got to see it. So he starts like out in real life, like going to work, whatever. Then he starts going into La La Land, and this whole thing of you got to see it. It's pretty cool.
All right, I will take that recommendation. This is for Jan Goodwin. I had a similar Hazel experience this week. You guys know that I have a obsession with pimple popping and cyst popping and all that, and I watch at least one video a day to just to get in the mood to calm down. I'm watching one this week, and it was and there's all different types. It's like the diggers, the pushers, the pressers, the cutters, whatever. This particular one was one deep-rooted pimple and one person taking his damn old time to get the contents out with a medical pin that looked the same as like a sewing needle. So to empty the contents took forever. I'm watching 20 minutes on one pimple. And then it switched to a cooking show.
What were they cooking?
I don't know.
She
But I
was
got
so
so mad. I got so mad because you need the
you never got
ending.
the end.
You need the ending. Like you need to have that done.
We
Like you need
got
to
it all
have
out.
everything-
You're
We
good to
cleaned it
go.
up,
Oh my
Are you
god.
freaking kidding me? And it hadn't happened to me since Hazel. So I don't know what's going on with the internet.
I don't know how that
Man.
would put you in the mood for food, that you would think that would be the video to
Right?
follow.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Good
Mm-mm.
point, Trisha.
Mm-mm.
Good point.
I would not be in the mood for a snack after that.
No.
It's the career I should have had. I really should. I would love to. I would put myself on Craigslist and offer it.
You know,
for
it's not, I just had a pin. It is not too late. It's not too late.
30 years of marriage. I think I got 2 on Tom. 2, maybe.
Hi, Edward.
Hi, Edward.
It's bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
No, not a good transition. Exactly. At least Hazel, I learned how to drive in Vietnam.
Oh
that
god.
could come in handy one of these days.
You never know when I'll go there. You just don't
You
know.
never know. Which side of the street do they drive on in Vietnam? Do you remember?
He was drawing pictures on a whiteboard, and those things in the mirror are
Oh.
reversed, so I don't know.
Okay.
Plus, I should tell you, Trisha. I
Hi,
don't
Holland.
speak Vietnamese.
Hey.
Yeah.
You don't do Vietnamese.
I don't speak it. No, I know you thought I
You
did.
don't speak it.
I don't speak it.
I'm shocked. You didn't fluently pick up Vietnamese watching
Not even
it.
on my to-do list. Believe it or not.
It looks like a very difficult language just because the words that are written, they're very long and they have all those accentuation marks,
Mhm.
some go this way, some go this way, some go up. There's a
I'm
lot going
lucky
on
I
with that one.
learned accent aigu when I took French in high school. And that's on a keyboard. That is what I remember from French. Accent aigu. I used to love saying it.
Wow.
Accent aigu. Yeah, 2 or 3 years of French. That's what I got.
Oh
And then
my
of course there was the
gosh.
song Voulez-vous coucher? But that was the only other French I remembered.
Oh, let's see. That is Clover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're getting
Clover
really
wanted
good at this.
attention.
Hi, Clover.
Hey,
Clover
Clover.
wanted attention. You happy now? I picked you up. Are you happy now? Oh yes, you're happy now.
Oh, Jan says there's more to that, Sue.
Really?
You
Accent
have
aigu?
accent aigu and accent grave.
See, I don't remember Graf.
Like golf for like German.
I don't know what it would sound like. Aigu, I know. It's like an E that's an A. Like, that's what I think it is. Plie, like, plie. But it's spelled with an E with an accent aigu to make it sound like an A. I don't know. I'm talking nonsense.
Okay.
I'm stretching.
Okay.
The baby's cat has come closer, and they were within 8 inches of each other today, which was really good. The cat had to go to the vet, and the food aggression is the hardest thing that he is trying to steal their food. Like the high care, and when Nicole's back is turned, and obviously now they enjoy it, so they throw things to the floor.
Here, kitty.
Yeah, they're party people.
That's funny.
Ball drop. Oh, Aaron, I know what to tell you. You know how you don't like to eat that things that people eat at ballparks?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I saw a cook make an alternative you take a carrot and you peel it, and then you boil it in water,
Mm.
and then you put the carrot on a thing that you bun. That thing's bun.
I'm gonna say.
And then you put the kind of mustard you like and the kind of topping you like relish or
Who
whatever.
does that?
No.
One of the cooks that I saw on YouTube, and
Oh.
she made her husband taste it. And they both took big bites. When you don't know what someone's going to taste like, who takes a big bite? Nobody. But they both
Nobody.
took big bites, and they were like,
That does not sound good.
"Can you
I don't like
imagine?"
carrots either. It is like,
Oh, I really struck out on her. I was trying.
but I mean, no, but it's like, yeah, that doesn't sound. I don't know
Okay,
about that.
Aaron,
That's
go
awful.
get a daikon radish and boil it. And then put it on a bun and put your condiments on it.
I get a cucumber.
Oh, no, thank you.
No.
I'm just saying, how are we all not rich? Because we put out good content. Okay.
Yeah. But you're like, of course it's gonna be good when you force your husband. Hey, when we make this video, you act like it tastes good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm,
You've seen
yeah.
everything. You know, you're scrolling through your Instagram, your YouTube. You don't know what's gonna pop up. I saw this thing. I thought, oh, let me watch this for Aaron because maybe it'll help with the family barbecue situation. He
That
could be part
sounds
of
like
the
a
family.
horrible alternative.
I just love Aaron's face.
Oh,
That's
my
great.
God.
The
Oh,
biggest
that's
thing
so
about
funny.
Poor Aaron. He's going to have nightmares now. He'll never
Oh, my
sleep
God.
again.
I'll have to wait till Becky comes in because I have to ask her because there's a
Hi,
significant
Denise.
change I noticed on Whatnot. Okay.
Oh,
Apparently,
really?
they're not allowed to say things. So they say the book of face, the gram of Insta, the tube of you. They
Oh,
can't.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So that I was watching for a year. Never heard that people would say catch up with me on Facebook. No, now they're not allowed to. They must not be allowed to say
So
those
they're not
words.
allowed to talk about other competitions or
Yeah, platforms. Yeah.
platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know how
Wow.
Yeah.
stupid. So the first time I heard
The
book
Bay of
face,
E.
yeah. The first time I heard somebody say the book of face, I thought it was that person's quirk.
What is that?
Right? That person's quirk. I was like, that's weird. The Book of Face. I was like, that's actually cool. The Book of Face. And then I
No.
thought about the Book of Mormon, the play, like just like the whole. But then now I'm seeing it after channel after channel after channel, and like
Not
You be like my uncle. You be like my uncle when we had a family get together, and he was talking about it was so funny. It was like, this is when Facebook and MySpace was still kind of going. This was a while ago.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Yeah, I was on MySpace." What he say? I was on
It's on my face.
Facebook or something like that. I was like, Facebook? What is that?
Spacebook, my face.
Yeah, there it works.
but now that they're all doing it, I gotta ask Becky if they've got like a notification because their shipping went up like $1 on their bundle shipping is now $9.21 for 5 pounds worth of goods.
Oh, okay.
Which is reasonable. Then because I'm buying clothes, I
It is up to 5 pounds. That's very reasonable.
yeah,
Yes.
and I bought the kids their 2T wardrobe this month. That's what I've been doing. I've been shopping for their 2T wardrobe from a couple of different sellers that sell from Target pallets, so they could try and get 2 of things. Because when they have a pallet, they often don't have 2, but somebody else might have it. So I started to write down because I couldn't keep track.
But is your daughter matching them all the time?
No. So I didn't matchy them all the time.
Okay. Oh, Becky's here. Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Hey, Becky.
So Becky, my question to you, did you hear my question or did you just pop in?
Yeah, she is
typing.
Yeah, she's saying they don't like us to. I do what sold on Whatnot videos on Instagram and YouTube. So I mentioned those videos on there. Technically, I'm not advertising Whatnot on my Instagram and YouTube. There you go.
But have you started to say the Book of Face, the tube of you? I mean, have you gotten that far? I thought I was like losing it, like losing it. And then, so my point is that I started to take snapshots of everything I had because I've bought over 70 pieces of clothes.
Whoa.
Wow.
So I
Uh,
couldn't remember.
they're not going to be size 2 that long.
Well, there's 2 of them, so it's technically 35 pieces each. So it's like an outfit a day. For a
Okay,
couple
they're
of months.
still. Well,
They're not gonna wear that many. I know my
Don't
niece.
don't rain on my parade. Okay. So
My
I took snapshots of them because now I learned how to take a Snapchat picture. So I've got all of them. So that I said I can't track this because if I'm in a live show, I'm scrolling up and down on my pictures to see if I have
Right.
1 or 2 of them. So I said,
Right.
let me transfer that to paper and write down, 2 red heart dresses, 2 silver lame ballroom gowns, like 2 Disney. I could not think of the name of the character that is the cat, the white with the bow. So I wrote down
Hello Kitty.
Boo Boo Kitten on my book. Then another time I wrote down My Little Kitten.
My little kitten. Yes.
My Little Pony.
Also known. Yes, Hello
Yeah.
Kitty is also known as My Little Kitten.
When you are at a loss for words, the mind plays
It's
terrible
true.
tricks.
At least you knew it was a cat. So
Yeah,
give
there
yourself
you
a
go.
hand for that one.
Yeah, so that one I'm mad because it's a 2-piece velour tracksuit, and I got one of them, the 2 pieces, and for the other one I only have the jacket. I'm missing the pants, so I'm on the hunt for the pants. But we'll see, we'll see. And the 2-piece I bought together as a 2-piece, and the jacket I bought single because they get separated. The things get separated from each other in the
Oh
pallets.
yeah.
And sometimes they
Oh,
say,
yeah.
I just have the 2 pajama tops, no bottoms. You see all these, half naked Spider-Men running around with just Spider-Man shirts and diapers. That's not cool.
Oh my god, that's funny.
It works.
Yes.
Yeah, it works, right?
Come over here. No.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I have been forgetting to grab everybody's link. Let me get started.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
my-
Melanie J. I can screenshot now, and now I'm getting notifications from Apple saying my iCloud is being full. I was like, what's that?
You got
And then
that
I got
too much.
another message
Oh
asking
my
me to buy more
gosh.
space on iCloud. And then I got another message saying
Yes.
that I bought something with my iCloud account. I don't
Yeah,
have
be
any
careful
money.
with that. Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
Tom keeps getting offers for prepaid funerals.
Oh, what?
Prepaid funerals.
What
And-
the world is that?
And solar panels for our roof. He gets those calls. He says to
Okay,
somebody this week, he
what's
goes,
the first one you're saying?
prepaid funeral?
Prepaid funerals.
Okay.
What?
Because you want to have that all planned for when you kick off.
Right.
We don't
Plan
leave
how
that
you
burden.
want it, paid for, done.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So I hear him this week saying,
You're a little young to think about that, Aaron.
he said to this woman, listen, Loida, I asked you to put me on your do not call list. So then I got a call.
But once
From
they know
someone
it's
said-
a live number, that's worse.
That's
Yeah.
it. So somebody called me
worse.
this week. Don't remember her name. Hi, I'm so and so. And she says, I'm your energy consultant. I said, I don't have an energy consultant.
Consultant.
Yeah. She goes, yes.
We don't know that in other countries.
I'm your energy consultant, and I can talk to you about ways that you could save on energy. I was like, put me on your do not call list. She goes, you're on the list forever. What?
Tell me if I'm
Wow.
wrong.
And
My
then
husband
I get a
loves those
recurring
people.
call from a robot that says, hi, can I speak to Michael? And every time I fall for it, I say, you have the wrong number. and they say, "Oh, that's okay. I'm calling from the Police Benevolent Society. We're doing a fundraiser." I was
Yeah.
like, "There's no Michael. Okay,
No.
there's no Michael
No, and they know there's no Michael, but they keep asking for him.
from Michael." That's
Nope.
my rant.
My husband loves those calls. He messes with those people. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Tom likes that too. It's like fun for him.
Yeah, it's fun for my husband. He loves
I
it.
like I've seen the people who like get a live person on the phone and they're like just about to start their talk and they're like, "Oh, hold please," and they put them on hold like forever and they never come back.
My husband will do all sorts of things. Like if he knows it's if he looks at his phone and the number is something he doesn't recognize,
Potential spam.
He'll answer it. City Morgue, you stab him, we slab him. It's what he'll do. I was like, Stephen.
Yeah,
But-
but sometimes it's not a person; it's a
I'm
robot.
proud of this
Just-
moment. Sometimes Tom answers the phone with an Indian accent.
Yes. Yep. Or my husband will, try to answer the phone with like a lisp or a Yooper, like a Upper Michigan or whatever. He will mess with those people. Oh my gosh.
If I'm wrong, I did one time. I just pulled up into my parking spot, my house. So I said, I called. I got so frustrated with them. I said, okay. So I turned my radio up as loud as it can go, and I put the phone right to the speaker.
Oh,
Just the fun and games that we
I
have.
know. I mean, most of the time we don't answer. Like Jan says, most of the time we don't pick it up. If we don't know the number, we don't pick it up anymore. But
Angie, did you
every
get a
now and
surprise
then,
package from my husband this week?
yeah, it's sitting there. You want me to open it?
Oh, when he comes back later. He's
Okay.
at Wendy's
It's
now.
sitting there.
Okay.
I
We'll have
wonder
a
what the
little,
world he got me because I shake the
Oh.
box and it's like, oh, there's
yeah,
lots
a
of
little unboxing. Drove me
Yeah, I
nuts.
can unbox it. Oh, Becky, the Swedish chef.
Nah.
My husband's answered the phone and done the whole Swedish chef thing. My husband has answered the phone and like,
That's a good one, Becky.
yeah, like, oh my gosh.
I don't know the
it's just-
Swedish chef.
Or
Huh?
Muppets.
Well, he just does it in a Swedish accent.
Like,
And
yeah, I
says,
see that. I see
says-
that, but yeah.
Heidi's Muffin Hut.
I know. It's just there's so many things that I don't know. My husband gets the biggest kick out of it. I don't answer.
I
'em.
think
I'm
we
like,
should let
if
the
possible-
husbands in this club, Becky's husband, your husband, my husband, go on a little retreat. They need a little help.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
They need to expend that energy in a more positive way.
No, my
Just
husband just
Stop doing.
my husband they'll like give their whole spiel and they'll be like, "Oh, well, I've got something for you. We sell," and he just goes off, "We're Angie's Oddities, and I can sell you stuff. What are you looking for? I can sell you anything." He like all of a sudden turns in like this TV, used car salesman guy, and it's just, he does all this crazy stuff on the phone.
I've also noticed that
Oh,
now they're extremely polite when they want to put you on hold. They're like, "Ma'am, may I put you on hold for 3 to 5 minutes?" 3 to 5 minutes? Where you
That's a
going?
long time.
You taking a dump? I mean, where you going?
Lou, that's what I was just saying. That's how my husband answers too.
Oh, hi, Al.
Yeah.
Lou, my husband answers.
Oh my
City
God.
Morgue, you stab him, we slab him. And I'm like, Steven, don't tell him that. Oh yeah, he there's another pizza one he does, like a pizza place that he does. Somebody you burn them. I don't remember. He does some weird stuff on those spam calls. He thinks it's hilarious, and he will hang up and he will laugh and laugh and laugh. And I'm just looking at him like, you 2 years old? Like seriously? He thinks it's great. He thinks it's wonderful. He goes to bed laughing. I got him. Like, get him. Then hang up.
Yeah, me too. It's like a victory.
Yes, exactly. Still,
You
yeah.
didn't play sports
He
in
actually
high
ran
school.
a
This is not what a
marathon.
victory
Oh,
feels
I
like.
got him. I got him. I'm like, get him. Oh, yep. Domino's Pizza pickup or delivery. Yeah, he does stuff like that. Like, yeah. Yeah.
It's a guy thing, I guess. Aaron, I guess you got to start doing it.
Yeah.
Well, and like I said,
Oh
most of the
my
time we see it
God.
on our phone. We don't even. Oh, I like that one, Doug.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
don't teach my husband that one. He will definitely use that one.
That's hysterical.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
gosh. Oh no.
Oh no,
Doug,
doctor.
look what you did.
Yeah, Jan, he'll start trying to sell them something. He'll tell them, you need insurance to do that. So I'll bill you, I'll send you some insurance, and then you can sell these products that you're trying to sell. He'll do all sorts of stuff. Yeah. My husband has no shame when it comes to those kind of calls. He turns into an absolute 2-year-old.
You knocked Sue right out of the chat.
We shocked her. We shocked her right off the bed.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lou, I love it. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, that would be great.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that one next time.
Sue's coming back.
Okay.
The shock has worn off.
I
Okay.
laughed so hard at Doug's. I went to go tap the screen and I exited it out. That's funny. That is
Oh.
funny. Doug, did you see DMB post this abstract picture? And she asked us, all of her friends, what do you see in this picture?
Where is it posted on?
YouTube?
On
On
YouTube?
YouTube? Huh.
Or was it Instagram?
It must have been
Probably
Instagram.
Instagram.
I haven't seen it on YouTube.
Okay, then it was Instagram. So it's an abstract painting or picture, and she says, what do you see? And then all the answers from all of our friends is so funny. So I said, I saw you and me, Doug, on our beach. With a little Nicky. Did a little Nicky on the beach.
Yep. Doug and I on a private island. That's cute. I saw you standing.
Oh, you found it? Show Trisha the picture.
Okay.
See what Trisha sees, because
Hang on.
what do you see?
Oh, well, I already know the
I
answer.
remember that.
Yeah, because it was on your show, wasn't it, Trish?
Yeah.
It's a whole village bending over gardening.
This was on Trisha's show. I remember this. Yeah.
It was. It
Ugh.
was. Yes.
And the answers were a fast scene from Mario Brothers. Doug and I on a private island. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone. Houses and sunshine, bent over people working in gardens, and huts. What the heck do you see? Those were
Yeah. The technical correct answer is huts. It's a village.
Yeah, it was a
Those are
village.
the houses. But Denise saw gardening gnomes bending over gardening with their butts in the air.
That's the whole thing with abstracts. What do you see, right?
It's not an abstract.
No, it's actually wasn't it a piece of pottery that
It
had
is.
it had all the little villages, the little
Yeah,
houses.
it's
It was the Butt family, right, Denise?
More importantly, did it sell?
It's the
Yeah.
other
Sell.
style, not the Tanala
It's sold.
style.
Yeah.
It's the other style. That's the name? Somebody help me.
I don't know.
It starts with
Tanala.
no, I said it's not Tanala.
Cousin of Tanala,
No, it's
Majorcan.
you guys are no help at all.
If Jan
It's
Goodwin
Friday
doesn't
night. You
know,
expect I was
it
like, it's
doesn't-
Friday
Thank
night.
you, Jan. Talavera. It is
Thank
the
you. I
Mexican
just said.
Talavera
If
style.
Jan Goodwin
you,
doesn't know,
Roxana.
then it didn't exist.
Thank
Thank you, Jan.
Yes. And those are huts in the village. Hi, Izzy. All right. I am going to get the link to Aaron Proctor's channel. And Aaron, please let everybody know about your sale tomorrow. He's gonna
All right.
sell- but
Yes,
he's going to sell tomorrow also.
Yes. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on with Maria California Thrifter's channel alongside with Becky Vintage and More. Then tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, it will be on my channel, and Maria California Thrifter will be joining us with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra Osprey Queen and Becky Vintage and More. And I will be invoicing directly after my sale. Around 8, 9 o'clock, you can expect to see a invoice. And if you pay by Sunday, your items will go out Monday. And
I
that's
don't understand how you could possibly invoice within an hour of a sale without a scale.
I got a scale.
Oh, look at you. Did you get a ruler?
No. I got a well, yeah.
Yes,
not
he
get
does
crazy.
have a scale. I know that for a fact.
We should send.
I wave my hat.
we
Whenever
should,
Good for you. That's fast.
unlike me, who still hasn't done Monday show yet. I keep saying I'm going to get to it, and I haven't.
I
Yeah.
think people
It's
prefer
not.
when
It's
you-
not a requirement.
No.
Oh, so busy.
And I think people prefer it if they're a frequent
Oh.
shopper that you have like a week's worth in a box.
Yeah.
I know I do.
Okay. So now, hold on. I am shipping from Maryland. I am invoicing through PayPal. I ship through Power Ship to give you the best deal. And that's it. And I have a busy May coming up. So you're going to be seeing a lot of me in May. So how about we start with this first item, which is
Oh yeah.
is this lovely fabric,
It's mine.
and it's like a Chinese Asian design on it, and it's going to be for $5. So you see the lovely. So you see the colors are orange, pink, red, and green. Some white. So you see the Chinese. You see the bridge right there, and the lovely flower. Or is that the cherry blossom or this? And then you have the lovely Asian Chinese house with the lady inside. You have the lady with the umbrella. Then you have the guy who's sitting on the bridge, Passover, with the umbrella. Pagoda.
Pagoda.
Pagoda. Is this
That is, that's the pink house type thing.
Oh, okay. And on the edge, you have Singala.
Shangri-La. Although I don't think that's spelled the way we spell it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, no,
And
show it again.
Is that Shangri-La?
We
don't
yeah,
spell it
you're
like-
right. Something's
Yeah, it's not spelled the way we spell it, is it?
no, something looks. I think it's missing like an A or something.
Yeah,
I think it's missing an A.
Shangri-La.
Pattern rights. Is it? Keep going along the
Incorporate-
side. Yeah,
Oh,
keep going. Oh, okay.
Ohama. Ohama.
Oh, these are like the colors on there.
What
Yep.
does? Where's the screen? What does it say in front of screen? The word screen.
Screen. Oh,
S
screen print.
Okay. Oh, that screen print. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Are you falling asleep? Are you falling asleep? It's Daddy.
Oh, thank you, Becky.
Shangri-La. Okay.
No.
Where's Daddy?
it's about like 35.
All right. So, any takers for the beautiful piece of fabric?
Nice on the wall too. Or have it like have a couple of them and have it like a curtain, like over like a
Do you have more than one of those?
yes. Yes. Let me bring if you let me know if you want to see a lot of them. Like want me to do it as a lot.
Do you have any more of that specific fabric?
Yes. This is one right here too. I just kind of
Okay. Oh, that's a little bigger.
yeah.
Okay.
True, Becky. Yeah. Yeah. It would be. Love the
You may
color.
come back.
Love the pink.
All right. So think about that. Aaron has 2 of those. You could
I will-
put them
I'm-
together
yeah.
for a project.
Yes.
That. All right. So we will go to Angie. I am going to get the link to Angie's channel and let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for Trisha for inviting me, as I love my Friday nights. As she said, I'm Angie from Angie's Oddities. I ship through Pirate Ship and I invoice through PayPal, and I'm shipping from Wisconsin. And if you are not subscribed to me, please check that you're subscribed. If you already have subscribed to me, please go back and check, because I've had a lot of them fall off recently. I don't know if YouTube is picking on me or what, but I've had a few drop off. So if you think you're subscribed, go check and see. What else should I let you know? Oh, upcoming sales. I have one upcoming sale this coming week. It's Monday. It's Monday Market, 5:30 Central on my channel. And then after that, I will not be around for a week. But I will be back. So yeah, next week, Friday, I won't be on the screen, but I'll definitely try to get in the chat for Every Picture Tells a Story, because I will not be around. I will be on vacation. So I will definitely lurk in the chat, say hi to everybody. But
Hi, Mia.
yeah. Hi, Crazy Me. All right. So my first one, these are Jack and Jill's January 1956, October 1956, and November 1967. Jack and Jill's are kids' books that have fun stories. Now, this one's a little weathered. You can see it's got some water damage. But you get all 3 of these for a starting bid of $9. Huh?
Sorry, I highlighted the wrong thing here.
No worries. But this one is Christmas. I think this is great. Look at those puppies. Puppies eating our food. And this one is a dog story. And it's got the calendar. Find out when. So this one's Thanksgiving. It's all on. There is some stuff missing out of it, just so you know. Is that a game or something? Free money from Quaker Life cereal. All right. Gentle Giant. So that's the first one. Oh, there's a connect the dots that's not done. A Friend at the Feast. Talk about toys. What is an aardvark? So fun. Okay. The next one. Come on, honey. You gotta get out of the way. No, that means you gotta get down. The next one is the Halloween one. They did try to fill out the little card there. It's got a story. The front cover is kind of cool. Black
Ooh.
cat on there.
Halloweens are always good issues.
Yeah. This one's in much better shape than the other one. Trying to turn a page. Crossword puzzle, but it's already done. Doggy playing football with the boys. Animals in the news. There's just fun stuff in here. The 3 silly kittens. Math riddles. Tiny Tail, the doll who went to school. Of course, if that doll goes to school and starts talking, that's definitely why it's in the Halloween issue.
I've seen that horror movie.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was Annabelle.
Yeah. And then the next one is Christmas or winter, probably winter because it says January. Well, look at those elves on the cover. It's so cute. The squirrel that was left behind. Aww.
Oh.
Animals in the news. This is what your forks and
I
knives.
think my hearing may be going. So at first I thought you said animals in the nudes.
Mhm.
They're all nude. And then I thought I heard you say the smelly, not the silly, whatever was on the next page. Kittens or pigs or what. So now I'm concerned.
This is what happens to your silverware when you're asleep at night.
You have a party?
They have a party. Okay. It's called The Crisis in the McSilverware Family.
The mixed silverware.
Oh, look at this one. The flipper or the pancake flipper is just kind of hanging out there. So fun stories. Oh, here's the 3 silly kittens again.
Oh my gosh. In a children's magazine.
I
We
know.
have animals in the nude.
Oh.
Put some pants on that dog.
Yeah. So these are 3 Jack and Jill magazines.
Angie, do you ever dress up your cats? Same question to Trisha. Never.
I did one time as a joke, but not like on a consistent basis. No.
I don't think Joe or Faye would let me come near
Near
them
them.
with anything.
Well, Clover, I believe that Clover will let me. I mean, he's pretty laid back, and I've put like collars and stuff on him. And I did dress him up for Christmas one time, but that's it. That's it. Hello, Gina. Welcome in. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Gina.
it. That's all I've ever done. So, all right. So these 3 for $9.
That's good. Winter, Thanksgiving, and Halloween.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on Halloween issues.
Yeah, there's
They
there's
are
some cool stuff in
impossible
these.
to find.
Squirrels throwing an apple or a snowball or something. I don't know what he's doing there.
Oh, well, no wonder they left him behind.
Yeah, like what the heck? Oh, here we go. Riddles. Does it give you the answers? Oh, it does. Okay. What parts of New York may be found in France?
I don't know.
The letters
is
N, E, and R. The letters N, E and R, because New York has NEWORK,
Oh.
and then France is F. Yeah, the letters.
Oh my gosh.
I would
Number 5.
divorce that joke writer in a heartbeat. Okay, I'm done with you.
A man is going to a New York. No, a man is going to the New Year's Eve party at 12 patches on his coat. What time is it? A man is going to a New Year's Eve party, had 12 patches on his coat. What time is it?
Midnight.
It's time to get a new coat.
Yeah.
I didn't say these were good. I'm just saying they've got riddles in
when
here.
I heard patches, I thought about your little Girl Scout patch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, we've got Lisa in.
Oh, and Lisa got it. It's time to get a new coat. There you go. She cheated. She knows this one.
We're gonna
Boy
count
video
down.
that I saw.
I love.
The little
I
boy
love-
was doing math, and it's like reading the
in
problem
one
to his father.
Oh,
Johnny
yes.
has 2 nickels, 2 dimes, and 3 pennies. How much does Johnny
Oh.
have? And the little boy looks right into the camera and says, "Johnny's broke."
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
That is so
Thank you,
freaking cute.
Lisa.
Will do, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
I remember that.
Yeah. All right. I have a $7 start. And this is a Disney book,
Oh, cute.
My ABCs. Now, what's really cute about this book, it's not just the characters here, but you flip the page.
Oh.
Abu ate all the apples.
Oh,
Oh, Abu. Bambi says hi to a bee buzzing by. Isn't this great? I love all these characters. Oh, Chip chooses a chocolate chip cupcake. Good job, Chip. Let's see, what's Donald gonna do? Uh-oh, the donkey made Donald Duck fall down. Thank you, Lisa. And so then you flip the page over and then it repeats again. And then you open up all of these. Let's see. Flounder finds a fancy fork. Ooh.
cute. That's so
But
cute.
wait, but they're not a fork.
Oh, that's right.
Eric,
Everybody.
that Ariel has a different name for it, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is.
Oh, okay. I gotta look it up.
You hear who do?
Goofy giggles at the greedy goat. He's eating it all. Let's see. Then we're gonna flip it over.
Dingle Hopper.
Uh,
I cheated. I looked it up.
Yes.
I cheated. I looked it up because I'm like, it's a dingly something. So I had to look it up. Dingle Hopper.
And oh, let's see. What's Tinkerbell doing? Oh, tiny Tinkerbell fits in a teacup.
That's cute.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they've got somebody for all the letters of the alphabet.
Azu. Oh, that's cute.
And it's nice thick pages, so you can open and open and open.
Yeah.
Nice thick pages.
That's cute.
And thank you, Lisa.
That's cute. Yeah. How can I be out of tea already?
And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And Sold to Lisa. Thank you. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. Let's try this again.
Okay.
So I have a
Two.
lot for the same price. I have a lot of 4 of these lovely vet screen prints.
Is it $5 each?
$5 for the whole lot. Let's do it like
Ooh,
even better.
Oh,
That's even better.
that is a good deal.
Yes. So that's one side. The different sizes was even cut out, but because it looked like at one point it may have been like a curtain or something. Like it was hung up.
yeah.
See the
No.
yeah.
Yeah, those probably curtain panels at one point, maybe.
That's 2.
Because you can see how they. Yeah, but that one side
This is
is.
3.
You know, I could see that being transformed into like a lovely dressing gown. You know, like beautiful dressing gown.
And 4.
You could also make some really nice pillows with that.
Yeah.
How thick is that? Does it feel like a thick woven fabric?
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
Yeah, like maybe even pillows on a sunny day you could take outside and use.
And actually, one of them had like more stuff written on it. I thought.
Yes, you do, baby.
Okay. Here it says ugh. Four dies.
Florida.
Yeah. Deep
Okay.
point.
I was wondering. So I think that's like a form of like Scotchgard, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
Total
right.
action.
yeah. So I
Feels.
think those would make really good outdoor pillows because of the coating that's on them.
Yeah,
It says
soil and stain
total-
repeller. So yeah, I
Mhm.
think she's right. I think those would make really cute pillows on like a nice wicker chair
Yeah.
outside.
Or a bench if you have a bench you use outside and it needs, a new seat cover.
Mm-hmm.
That would be
That's a good idea, Trish. Make a seat cover and 2 pillows. Oh, I like that idea because I love the colors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'll bet out in sunshine. That's really even prettier.
Uh-huh.
Really nice. You're gonna get all 4 of those for $5, guys. This is a fantastic deal.
Yep.
2, 3, and 4. Yeah, some of them are a little odd shaped, like they've been cut, but very beautiful.
Yep. Well, think about that. I think that's really fantastic.
Yes.
And a very pretty pattern.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it looks like we're passing on that, but
Right.
if you change your mind, you let us know in the chat because that is that's a good deal on fabric that has been like a Scotchgard. All right, we're gonna go to Angie and Clover and see what they're
right.
going to show next.
What are we gonna do? No, this isn't Clover now. This is she came up. Lulu.
Lulu. Hi, Lulu.
Say hi. Here you go. Say hi, Lulu.
Hello, Lulu.
She looks so thrilled. She's like, Mom, put
What
me
a
down.
beauty. You're the best looking cats.
But why are we doing this?
Yeah, like Mom, seriously. Just because you've been gone all day and now you come to the basement for finally. Now I get
Beautiful.
attention and you want to ditch. Okay. These are Jack and Jill's from 1955. 4 issues for $10. Kitty, you're laying on the keyboard. That's what that noise is. Come on, you can't lay on the keyboard because everyone can hear that clicking. All right. We're gonna go start at $10 for this one.
Second night in a row you've had
Okay.
one.
So we've got December. So there's Christmas stuff in this one. Shooting down the mistletoe. I hope they're not actually shooting at it, but what the heck? What is it? Oh no, he really is gonna try to shoot down the mistletoe.
Yeah, well, it's up in the
Okay.
tree. You got to get it down.
Yeah, I see that. 2 cut out Christmas cards that you can make. Or, like, it says cut out Christmas cards, but that looks more like circle angels. But whatever. Wild Geese Flying. Chapter 3. Let's see here. Kids playing in the snow. So this one is music on the front, no riddles, music on the front. This is December 1955. Santa gets arrested in a kid's book.
Uh-oh.
I promise. I don't know anything. Oh, puzzles. And a crossword puzzle. Seems like the kids did the crossword puzzle in it. Oh, look at this one. Little girl with her doggy. Tiny Tales, Adventures of Little Dickens. And the grandma and the family opening up their gifts. Grandma's Green's Christmas. Playing tic-tac-toe, I guess, with the Christmas stuff. So this is book 1. Oh, how to make a shadow box for Christmas. So this is number 1. Ooh, pretty. It's the first book, Christmas 1955. Toys. That's the first one. The second one is November 1955. 17th anniversary issue. There's a flying squirrel on the cover. He's so cute. Hidden pictures. Yeah. Heck, Santa goes to jail. Animals in the news.
Guess we're canceling Christmas if he's in jail.
This is a kid's book. I like, what the heck? The guys are gonna, yeah.
Well, if they can put Santa in jail, they can put you in jail too.
Tiny Tales. I don't know. Kids' books back then, I guess, were a little different than kids' books now. Girls' page, boys' page.
Well, they weren't afraid to keep it real.
Tell me about it. So what's the?
You break the law, you're going down.
Oh, cool! Paper doll
Ooh.
with a hockey dress or something. What is that? Is that hockey?
Yeah, field hockey.
Ah, cool. So paper doll set in the middle of this one. There's your 3 silly kittens. A penny for the guy. Looks like Halloween, like dress up. What are they doing to that poor? I don't even want to know. I'm not even going to ask. what school was like back then. Printing press. So this is the second one. Very cool. Ooh, I like. I love that dress. The cutout sleeves. Mine doesn't have cutout sleeves. Okay, so that's this one. I guess it's got the paper dolls in it. Okay. The next one is May 1955. So summer, spring. The birds are having fun, I guess. Whee! Oh, the bicycle song. Gotta learn that. Oh, this one doesn't have Santa getting arrested, so that's good. The rooster fight.
But we'll
I
never
say-
know.
I will
if they let
say
him
no.
out.
I will
I
say
don't
no
think it
more.
said that. Yeah.
The rooster fight. I say no more. A pet for Lucy. What kind of pet did she get?
I,
Tried to get a
Pig.
baby. She tried to get a baby deer. The Indian didn't like that. I don't have any clue. Just so you know,
Hey,
these.
Ed,
Yes.
talk about like pets. Have you ever thought about getting a potbelly pig for a pet?
My friend had them and they were huge. Like they started like this. They were super cute. And now they're like huge. I'm like, oh my gosh, no. Like if they'd stay like this, they were super cute. Yeah, that'd be
I thought they were
fine.
supposed to be that small. You got the wrong one.
I think she got the wrong. They're huge. Like you can't move them. Like they're huge. I mean, if they'd stay small, I wouldn't mind one. I've had rabbits. I want to get a leopard print gecko. They are so cute, and they're lizards, and I don't like lizards, but these things are so cute. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Riddles. Oh, good. Let's see. What did the beaver say to the wood?
Don't know.
It's been nice gnawing you.
I was going to say, chuck you.
Ready?
A little bit different of a concept.
Why is a bad friend like the letter P?
A bad friend like the letter
I don't
P.
even like this one.
Mm.
He's first in P, pity, and last in help P. I don't like that one.
No.
Let's see. Okay, I don't like that one either. What is the hardest thing about learning to roller skate?
I don't know. Falling down.
Yeah, the sidewalk. Yep, the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Crossword's done in this one too. Ooh, let's see what the set. Oh, another doll. Another paper doll. So now we got 2 paper dolls. Each of these books had a paper doll in them. There's your 3 silly kittens. I love their little faces. They're cute. Look at the old phone, you guys. Remember when?
Well, I don't remember that.
Yeah, Lisa, it was the sidewalk, so falling down. Yep. The 2 meet a stranger at night. The dog looks happy to see him.
That doesn't look good. 2
Nope.
girls and a man with a trench coat.
Like I said, I'm sure some of these are probably not politically correct anymore. I'll give you 3 wishes. So yeah, so all of these are stories for kids. I guess fairy verses. That's cute. All right. So that's the next one. And then the last one is March 1955. Now, somebody wrote on the front. Ooh, riddles. Here we go. Why is a lost umbrella as good as new when it's found?
Don't
Because
know.
it's been recovered. Found, recovered. Okay.
Wow, these
Trisha-
take dad jokes to a whole new level.
Excuse me.
Hey, don't look at me. I don't write them. Gary O from Galloway. This is the St. Patrick's Day one. So yeah, if you guys are interested in kid stories, Zoo Puzzle, Puzzle Jingles, horses. So you get all four of these for $10. I want to see what the little crafty thing. Oh, there's your 3 silly kittens. Oh, the crafty thing's coming out. Crafty thing is coming out. It's another doll. At least that dress is pretty. Oh, look at, she's got her own little.
See, now I'm probably going to think about Tom in a Matador costume again tonight. It traumatized me, Angie.
You've got all these cool paper dolls. If you want a paper doll set, these are totally good for you. There's 3 paper doll sets in here.
And
Like,
Lori's
The
in it.
1950s,
And
a lot of
Hey,
characters
Lori.
with red hair.
Chat keeps.
And I guess these
reading.
are kids that wrote in
Aw,
3 surprises.
think about
All
the
right.
editor of this magazine, and he's talking to his, crew of men writers. And it's like, all right, we put out the November issue. See, you are my
See?
3 kittens. You're my little kittens. I need something fresh, something new. Let those kittens get into some kind of raucous. Can't write the same kitten story every month. Sick of it.
why is there always 3?
I don't know.
Why not 4?
I have no idea. All right. There is some, like I said, there's some wear to them. Like this one's got a little bit up here. So they're all in, but I mean, they're from the 1950s, they've got some use out of them.
They're great.
I think they're cute.
They are. They're
All right,
great.
Lori.
Okay, gonna count it down. Going once. Oops. Going twice. And sold to Lori.
Thank you, Lori. I hope you enjoy them. You're welcome.
Congratulations,
All right.
Lori.
I am going to have a great start price on this book at $8. And it is The Storybook Treasury of Dick and Jane and Friends. And this is a thick book. All your favorite stories of Dick and Jane and all their little misadventures. Let's see, it's got all the original copyrights in it from the 40s and 50s. And does it say when this came out? No. The last copyright is 84, but I don't know when this came out. Then thank you, Lori. But it's in beautiful condition, and it looks just like Dick and Jane when you were going through all the books. They've just got them all combined together here, but all the beautiful graphics. And it's a hardcover book.
That is so fun. I love Dick and Jane. That's so cool.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Out. How can I be out already? Okay, I'll be right back.
And Lori's at 10. I was going to see if I think they numbered. Oh, no, they did number all the pages. 193 pages. That's a lot. But yeah, you get all those fantastic original graphics in here. And oh, Lori is at 16. And you can see it is in beautiful condition. Whoever had this took wonderful care of this book. And thank you, Karen. But yeah, all those books combined into one. And it does give you, the little information about Dick and Jane. Is it going to move? What's it going to do? You better keep your eye on it.
It's so cute.
And then it does have
Karen.
It does have the original, like the original cover pages and the original story pages in there also. So just like they did in the original books. And thank you, Lori and Karen. And I will count that down for Lori. We're going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. And back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a tintype, about a 4 by 2.5. And it is of this couple, and it's going to be for $5.
Hi, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Hi, Patty
And-
Rose.
And if you see it, the guy has like a unibrow. And a very thick mustache.
Yeah.
He's
And a
got a
bald
lot
top.
going on there.
Like a white
Yeah.
patch with hair on the top. Like a muskrat.
Yeah.
Took residence. He's mad as
He
heck.
almost looks a little cross-eyed too.
Yes.
Oh, she doesn't look too happy also.
Oh yes, he does. He look kind of
look-
mad, mean.
I know. She's like, have you seen that mustache?
She's a
And
freaking
then-
I am
Like,
not
I got
happy
stuck
with
married
this.
to this guy.
And he has like a white fan, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's because she goes.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Right, Trish?
He look like he about to get up and fight.
Right,
And then
Karen?
you see the little collars he has.
Exactly, Karen. Exactly. She's like, oh my gosh, that mustache. Oh,
She was forced to marry him. Arranged marriage or something.
probably. She's like, he's cross-eyed. He has the unibrow. He's got a big mustache.
But he's rich.
Well, he might be well off. Yeah,
I'm just
it might be a good financial marriage. If it wasn't
Yeah.
for that
some
mustache.
people do that. Some people do that. Shotgun wedding. There you go, Thomas. Yep.
She might be happy.
It's a beautiful dress on her though.
Yes. You see all the
If
buttons
only
going
she
on?
could breathe. The corset looks a little
A little
tight.
tight. Yep.
A little tight. That could be adding
That could be yeah,
to the face.
Trisha. Yeah, I was
She's
thinking the
like,
same thing.
please
That's the
hurry.
reason she's
I
not happy.
can't breathe.
Aaron's just like, my 3 lovely co-hostesses tomorrow.
Oh, thank goodness I get my lovely co-hostesses back tomorrow.
Yeah, not these crazy. Oh, Cece
Maybe to exhale.
We always have to razz them for that.
And you see the curtains behind them.
Hi, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. Hi. Thomas EP is in the room tonight. He's got headphones set on again, so he doesn't hear what's going on. He's doing something on his computer. So I can talk about him right in the room and he won't know the difference.
Wait, you're supposed to wait for them to leave the room? Thanks, Angie. Thanks.
So it's yay big.
Probably 3.5 by 2.5, possibly. I mean, that's what most of them are, right?
Yeah.
Wait till you see the tin type I found. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck it is.
Well.
All right, we'll count down for Lisa.
Ooh, Lisa.
This is a good one, Lisa.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Going once. Going twice. And there it is. Sold to Lisa.
All right. Congratulations, Lisa.
Hey, Jessica. All right. Yeah, he's over there. He's got his headphones set on. I can totally talk about him. His baldness. Nothing. Nothing. What do we want to say about him? Oh, he's over there eating dinner. Okay. All right, guys. This is Jack and Jill's from 1968. And this is $16, and there are 7 of them.
Ooh.
You have got the Valentine one. These are in a lot better condition. They're also 60s, not 50s. So these have, the kid was a little older when he got these, right? Look at the doggies playing in the snow. I love it. Oh, he did not do this. Connect the dots. So that's still there. The Tumbler, the Traveler. Wait, Tumbler, the Traveler. Okay. I guess it's a tumbleweed. I don't know. Citrus Fruit Festival. Okay, here you got a few simple recipes.
What's your favorite citrus fruit?
The oranges that Becky Vintage Amore sent me.
By far. We
Yeah.
have to get on the buy for purchase program when they bloom again. I agree.
Yeah. A very special Valentine. I want to see what the little crafty thing is where they keep the fancy pages. Ah, make your own Valentines. That's cute. Make your own Valentines is on the, so that page, just like the doll paper doll, this is a fancier paper than the rest of the book, but these weren't even touched. February 1968. That's what I want to do right there. Walk up. Yeah, pet a bear.
That's what you
Oh,
want to
this
do?
one's a chimpanzee, walking with the chimpanzee in the middle there. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome.
You wouldn't rather squeeze pimples with me?
Oh, no.
Give me animals any day.
I would rather pet a bear.
Yeah.
What if the bear had a pimple?
Ew.
And you're popping it, not me.
No.
You hold the bear, I'll pop it. Oh, like a little raggedy.
Yeah. How to make a dolly from a sock. All right, so this is the first one. Oh, wait, did this one? They did not do the cross. Oh, they did not do the crossword puzzle on this one. Wow. All right. The
I'm
next
trying to
one.
figure out which generation had moms that stopped sewing holes in socks. My mom sewed holes in socks.
Oh no.
This one is May. and
But
it's
then again, I don't think my grandmother would have either. So
No,
no, we were not.
I
that
know
family.
Nicole thinks socks are disposable because they're forever losing socks. They can't
Yes.
stay on their feet.
I don't know why the froggy is jumping over the doggy, but I think that doggy is adorably cute.
Well, if the cow can jump over the moon, Angie, open your mind.
True.
Right. Okay.
Okay, Angie, I'm going to tell you right now, I have lost track. How many magazines are there and which issues do you have?
Okay, so this is 7 issues. You get February, May, June with the cute horses on it,
What year?
1968.
Okay.
The Biker Babe. That was July. This is August. Look at September. Ah, that's so cute. And October. Oh, wait, this one is October of 71. It's
Okay.
Halloween. So you get all of these for $16.
Okay. So it does include a Halloween issue. Like we're saying, Halloween
It includes
issues
a little
are hard
froggy
to find.
toy.
Oh, it's a spinny thing.
Yeah, it's some kind of leapfroggy spinny thing. Cute. Grilled goodies. I want to see, why do they have the anteater on the front? Where's the anteater?
As a fat little girl, leapfrog was never a fan favorite for me or my
No.
friends because I couldn't really jump over them and they would all get stuck on my back and I didn't like it. Get off me,
Lassie.
skinny friend.
Oh. I don't have to behave, Thomas. The only one who can kick me off of here is Sue and Trisha, and they like me, so.
I have no power. I have no power.
Okay, so the only one who can kick me off is Trisha, and I think Trisha still likes me, so I'm safe. All right, I don't know why there's this cute anteater on the cover when there's no anteaters in the whole thing. A big giant wizard with little bitty people. All right, so that's another one. So these are just loaded with stuff. Let's see what this one has. Okay, this one's got water damage. It's gross. Oh, you can make a stand-up dinosaur. But just so you know, it does have water damage. Nope, right there. Ickies. So just so you know on that one. It's got this one in it. So what's the cutie thing in this one? Where's the fun page? Oh, there it is. That's not fun. Oh, speaking of little piggies, here you go. This one doesn't have its fun page.
So, guys, we have 7 issues, $16. Anyone interested? 1968. And the Halloween issue from 1971. Let's take a look at the Halloween issue.
Okay.
It's got some good stuff in it. It's Halloween.
Oh, it's got an advertisement for Hot Wheels cars. A lot of these didn't have advertisements. A horse named Herbert.
That's a wonderful name for a horse.
Ooh, pretty. Dinkins and the Scary Surprise. Cat's name is Dinkins. Ooh, the Spooky Attic. Purple Pumpkin. Campbell Soup Connect the Dots, the old Campbell Soup kids. That advertisement alone is probably cool. Mr. Tooley and the Magic Spoon. Perky Puppet Puzzle Pages. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah, Perky something. How to Make a Witch's Cat. Construction paper. Another crossword. That's not done. How to Feed Your Feathered Friends. The Up-to-Date Witch. So you get all of these for $16. Where's that? Brady cat. Isn't that cute? That's so
That
cute.
picture was freaking adorable.
The black cat. Good Halloween games. My father fixes Linotype machines. Not anymore. Those aren't even needed. And then get ready for Christmas.
Well, that last ad reminded me of something that our friend of the channel, Lucinda, posted today. You know, Lucinda Walker recently lost her dad, and she did a like a little tribute shelf of some of his things, and he was like a scientific engineering nerd collector,
Mhm.
but did it for a living. And she had the coolest, like, what is that? Like, what is that on the shelf? Like, what is that? What is that? It was very cool.
All right. Any takers for the magazine? We'll let you guys think about those. And if you change your mind, you let us know in
Let
the
us know if
chat.
you're interested. It's a dog's world.
Bye, Jessica.
Yeah.
See you, Jessica.
Hi,
Let me know if you're
Jessica.
interested. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
All right. I have a $10 start for a puzzle. And this puzzle is called Glowing Skies Glow. It's 750 pieces, and it glows. Let's see. So when it's done, it's 24 by 18, and it glows in the dark. Now, the good thing about this is it still has its stickers on the side, and it has not been opened. So an unopened, it does have a little damage on the box right there, but unopened. And what is the picture? Well, it's a beautiful hill with a tree with a swing. And then you get the lovely night sky.
Wow.
So it's like the sun is just setting and the night sky is out, but it glows in the dark.
Nice.
750 pieces, and it is unopened.
That's really cool.
So even with little damage on the side, this would still be a very presentable gift to someone who likes to put puzzles together, who likes things that glow in the dark. You can see all the stars in the sky, and you get the beautiful sunset. All right, we will bring back the puzzle.
Very, very pretty.
Hello,
Reminds me of
Fiona.
The Northern Lights.
Hi,
Has anybody
Fiona.
ever
Hey,
seen that?
Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Ever seen the Northern Lights up there in Washington?
They have been out, but I have not seen them.
That's probably a pretty cool thing to see.
All right. So now I have a 21 by 14 chalk
Ooh.
of a portrait for $20. It's 21 by 14, and it is like a bubble
Yes,
case
it's bubble glass.
and you see it's of like a brother and sister.
Wow,
And you
Aaron,
see
that's
they
a
have
great
little
price.
flower on their shoulder, the outfit, and the look at the lovely design of the
That is amazing.
frame, and on the back
Kathy, welcome in.
it says workmanship and material quality, International Art Company of Chicago.
Wow.
It's really beautiful.
That is for $20. That's a steal. The bubble
Beautiful.
glass and the old frame and everything. Wow.
Yeah. This is you hang it on the little like a rope.
And they are siblings that really look alike.
Yes.
Really look alike.
Lori's in for 20. I don't blame you, Lori. That's a great
Yeah.
price on that. Absolutely stunner.
So I can see how wonderful it would look on the wall.
Uh-huh. The shape of the frame, the age of the frame, all of it. Wow.
Yes.
That's beautiful. That's pretty good size.
Oh,
I know. I love the bubble glass too, Lori. That is
Yeah.
gorgeous. I mean, you can't get that anymore. You just can't. You can't get that old glass like that. It's just beautiful. You good? You comfortable? No, you still want to move around? Okay.
Oh, yes, it is.
Isn't it? Yes, it's a beautiful picture.
I guess that's like the shadow of the boy.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You okay? Okay. Wow.
Karen, I'm going to ask you a very hard question.
We're
that I
going to
don't want
count
the
down
answer
for
for.
Lori.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead,
Well, go ahead and ask. Going once.
Right. The answer, because you can wait till later. But the question is,
Going twice.
we're swimming in the ocean. Me,
Yes.
Trisha, Angie,
Sold to
your
Lori.
lovely co-host Sister Nitra, and your lovely co-host Becky. Okay.
Oh no.
You can only save one of us, and each of us brings a special skill.
Oh no.
Angie
Oh no.
can handle all of the wildlife on the island that you have to
True.
swim.
Oh, poor Aaron.
Trisha could
I'm not
handle the revolution of the opponents on the island if one were to occur.
Yes, it is. Fiona.
What's Becky's superpower?
Oh, Becky's the cook. She could cook. She could make sand into like anything. She could
You
cook.
want it for 5?
Anitra is the most beautiful woman in the world. For life, she never is going to age. And I'm just funny. Later on, I offer no skills. Later on, you can only save one of us.
I'm not answering that. I want to save all of y'all, and that's my answer.
He'll save Becky because she cooks. She can feed him.
I want some oranges.
Great.
That's right.
Congratulations,
Becky,
Lori. That was a great
Becky
deal.
will cure an orchard
That's
of
right.
orange
That's
trees.
That's right.
Hello, my pal Sal Vintage. Nice to
Hello.
see you.
Nice to meet you. Okay, so Fiona's taking your fabric.
Taking the
and-
fabric. Yay.
Thank you, Fiona.
There's a buyer for everything.
And then
Right?
the bubble glass went to Lori. That was beautiful, that picture. Okay, you got to go down, Mr. Drooly. Yeah.
Aw.
Like he doesn't want to go anywhere. He just keeps coming back. All right, my next one. It is a set of 3 books for $10. Set of 3 books for $10. These are those look and find. These are Disney Frozen books. There's a set of 3. They are brand new.
I'm looking.
They are from 2019. And so when you read the story and then you give the kids these pictures to find. So we're going to find this, we're going to find that. And the kids have to look for the picture while you tell the story. So this is book number 1. It's all 3 for $10.
And FYI, these aren't just for kids.
No.
If you are an adult, these are good. Good for your eyes, good for your memory, good recognition, good skills for the brain.
And when you get to this back page, it's going to help. It's going to say, okay, now go back and try to find these on all the pages.
Tricia, I get a
Ooh.
commercial for that every day while playing Scrabble. Different games that they want me to play to help my mental acuity, like
Mhm.
Mahjong Match and, Save King Richard and all stuff. No.
No, you can just get Frozen books
Yeah.
and have
Exactly.
much more
Aren't
fun.
these guys cute?
Exactly.
Look at this. Look at the they're so
I
cute.
have to watch Frozen. I haven't seen that.
I think these guys are so cute. I don't know what they are, but they're so cute.
Frozen is really good if you watch it a couple of times. Unfortunately, parents were subjected to it hundreds of times.
I know
And
Monday.
then it's going to get a little old.
That's
But-
what happened with Little Mermaid in my house, but it never got old. I loved it.
Yeah,
every time.
but
And
the
here's the ones
first
with
the
the
first
fine.
couple times, it really is adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I got
this
a lot,
book
a
is
lot
the
of Disney
2020
catching up to
book.
do.
And you have
That's
to
really
see
cool.
Moana.
I
Yeah.
know. I need to see Moana. I've never
I
seen it.
cannot recommend it enough. Moana is a wonderful Disney movie.
This one is 2020 as well.
I got the babies matching Wicked pajamas, even though they've never seen them.
Ooh.
They're cool.
And Frozen 2 is really good. And then they've done a couple, isn't it a couple of like little spin-off shorts that they've done too? They're really good too. So they've done a really good job with Frozen. It's just when it came out, it was such a huge sensation that it got a little old fast.
I can tell you that.
Denise, you saw Frozen?
What? Wait, I have to read that with my own eyes.
Wow.
I love these little gray critters, whatever they are. I just think they are so flippin' cute. Okay, so you get all.
That's awesome.
Oh, then
Three
here's
books.
more to find. Here again,
Three
more to
books.
find. So you get all 3 books. They are in very good condition. They were not read by children. These were from my friend's shop.
Beautiful.
$10 for the 3 of them. That's $3.33 a piece. That's a steal. And these
I'll
are
tell you,
looking
Frozen logo clothes sell for a lot of money on that other not of what.
of not of what. So Frozen 2, Frozen,
Good
and
one, Sue. Good one.
so all right. Well, if no one's
Right.
interested, thank you for looking. They will be in the speed round if we have one.
Right. And if you change your mind and you want to grab those, just let us know.
Let us know. Thank you, everybody.
All right. I have the picture that was featured as a thumbnail for one of my videos. If you saw it. If you didn't see it, well, this will be a total surprise for you. It's going to start at $18. And the frame is 9.5 by 7.5. 9.5 by 7.5. And it is one of the Eden Harlequins. Now, speaking of French, yeah, Pierrette, sure. But there she is. She is beautiful. These are very hoarded and very hard to find because once people get them in their collections, they don't want to let them go. And this one is a nice size. And thank you, George. And
That's
yeah,
nice. Yeah.
she is in beautiful condition and just sitting there all tranquil. Here's the back. So she's been very well taken care of. I don't think I ever had any of these in my house, but I want to say my dentist, my childhood dentist, I think had these. For some reason, that's where
Wow.
my brain goes back to when I see these. It's like I
Wow.
start thinking of my childhood dentist. It's like he must have had them, but I don't remember them in my house or anything like that. But it's strange how your memory works.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, right. Trying to think. Where did I see them? I wonder if my grandma had them. Somebody had them, but not that one, but some other ones.
Yeah, there are others in this series. There are other artists who did
Oh,
very
Jan had her
similar.
aunt in her house.
Oh,
Very cool.
wow.
That's a really nice picture, though. Yeah.
And we have Lori at 19. Yeah, she is just lovely. And she's got the cute little flowers next to her. And George at 20. Hi,
Every
Mary
time George's
Ellen.
name pops up, I read it as George Costanza.
Oh, that's so great, Mary Ellen.
Hi, Mary Ellen.
Who knew?
And thank you, Lori. And we'll count this down for George. Oops. Going once. Going twice. And sold to George. Thank you. And thank you, Lori.
Congratulations, George. That's awesome.
All right. So now for $5, we have like a 4x3 Tim type, very clear, very well taken photo. And this guy with a pretty good size hat and a white, no tie. Got a 3-piece suit on. And oh, and I forgot to mention it will come with the stands. I still got some more of those. And this is the back. This is a baby face right here, Sue. Clean
He does have a baby face, but he also looks like he's smelling farts. He's perturbed.
And no.
Is he married? Is there a wedding band on that finger?
Doesn't look like it. He look kind of like a teenager.
Yeah, he looks young, but I just can't get over the hat. I don't know. I just can't get over the hat.
Yeah, it's like something sticking out the side of it too.
I know. I just can't get over the hat.
I don't know if it's a rope.
Borrowed hat.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he
Because
does
Dad's
like
like, put this
No
on.
no dumpster diving back then, but that looks like something that would come out of somebody's dumpster. Suck a feather in your cap and called it macaroni.
Yeah, Jan said pout. Yeah. Yeah. He just, well, I don't know if he's pouting. He just seems like he's kind of, I love the hat. I know. Fiona, I agree. The hat is very trendy. Oh, I love it.
Oh my goodness. Well, he's got the look, that's for
Definitely has
sure.
the look. Yeah.
I think he's trying to look older than what he is with
Yeah.
the hat and the look,
Mhm.
trying to look more mature. So he'll get the swipe, you know.
Yeah.
He'll get the Tinder swipe.
There's something about the proportion of his hands in the suit remind me of all of our toy hands.
Yeah.
I just see him going like
Jan, I
this.
wonder if yeah, his best clothes, like maybe his like
Yeah,
dad,
yeah,
like,
Trisha, like the little toy hands.
yeah. I wonder if his dad's like, here, these are the clothes you're gonna wear. You want to look good, here you go, or something like that.
That's right.
Like those are the Sunday best. That's what they have for their Sunday best or something.
Which I heard you don't iron for, and I'm shocked.
I do not iron. Mm-mm.
I know. I heard it through the grapevine.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're counting down. Going once.
There you
for
go.
Lisa.
Fiona, yeah.
Going twice.
Yeah.
And sold to Lisa.
That's
It's
Lisa's
been such a
Lisa.
pleasure to watch Lisa's growing tin type collection every week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she's got just beautiful books of tintypes. Okay. This is a cabinet card. It is going to start at $6. It is a 6x4 inch. Now it's interesting because they usually come on those cards. It looks like somebody cut this. Like this, this was one of those folder cards, and then they just cut it out because the cutting is a little not too even. But the picture itself is in the little holders, and it is absolutely fine. And she is wearing shoes.
She's
They are
straddling
boots.
that chair like it's a horse.
Yes. This is starting at $6 for this cutie patootie.
What a beautiful
Cute.
baby. Yeah, she's beautiful.
She's beautiful. I just think she's so pretty. Let's see if I can get her to focus a little bit better. There you go. I just think she's so cute in her little white dress on the chair with her little boots on. Like, look at those boots. I just think she's so cute. So this is starting at $6. I will keep it in this cardboard folder, even though it's like not really put together anymore and they cut it and everything. But I thought that even with that cutout like that, it's just too cute. Now, I don't know if there's anything written on the back. There is not. Okay, there's nothing written on the back, just so you're aware. But I could not get over the boots. Look at those. Oh, there's some high boots on that kid. And I also just could not get over how cute and adorable she is. So I believe the picture, I think I measured the picture as 6x4. I didn't measure the picture itself is 6x4. So I didn't measure the actual card, just the picture. The picture is 6x4. I thought, what a cute little one. So Again, the folder is kind of sort of just hanging in there. Oh, there it goes. It popped. Nothing on the, and they just must have cut it and just, there you go. Right. Yeah. So like that. Keep it safe. But yep, it's just, hi, Maritza. So, all right. If nobody's interested in this cute baby, we will take a pass and you guys can, you know, if you see it later, you have an idea to what to do with this cutie, we can talk then. Thanks, everybody.
Okay. Well, let me get my next item. All right. Now, I don't usually do this for 1,000-piece puzzles, but this one was too spectacular not to do it. And I took a chance on getting a 1,000-piece puzzle where I had to count to see if all 1,000 pieces were there.
Oh,
and
my
yes,
goodness.
all 1,000 pieces are here.
Wow.
I keep a ticker going
Jeez.
as I count. So, yep, I did count 1,000 pieces, but it is the world of Charles Dickens. And this puzzle is so cool. It's like I had to grab it. So if you are a fan of Charles Dickens, this would be a really fun one to put together and figure out who all the people are for each of the stories. But I loved the style of it. And I thought it was really well done. So it is 1,000 pieces. And yep, I don't usually pick up the 1,000 piece ones when I have to be the one that counts them. But this one, I really, really thought, yeah, this is worth it. This is so cool. It's so detailed.
It looks like it's got a good challenge to it too.
And then on
Very
the
cool.
side, you know, it has a lot of the characters. And then we'll go over here.
Wow, that's cool.
And I'll show you the inside where you actually get more information. So it has the big, you know, the big version of the picture. So you really can get in there for all of the stories. You really can do a deep dive. And then on the other side, it shows every character that's shown in the puzzle.
Wow.
Because at first, when you look at it, you just see buildings. But when you get a good look, you see a body here and there.
Yeah, and then it really goes into, you know, each of the characters and the story and everything. So yeah, so if there's a Charles Dickens fan in your family, this is going to be a fun puzzle. So there you go. You can see a little more in depth.
I wonder if that's a representation of the finished size.
Let's see. Do they tell me? Oh, and all the pieces are in a bag. So you're not going to accidentally lose them. They're all right there, safe in a bag. Oh, here it is. 19 by 27. I'd say, yeah, that probably is. That probably is the size of it. 19 by 27.
That would be a cool one to do and then frame it and put it in your library or put it in your book area or something like that.
Yeah,
You
and
know what I
they've
mean?
got,
Like,
they've got like
wow.
all the Scrooge
Yeah,
Christmas Carol stuff in here. So
that's
yeah,
cool.
it is really neat. And like I said, I don't normally go through, thank you, Patty, and pick up the 1,000-piece ones because, you know, it is a little time consuming, but well, it does go that way.
Am I the only person that would enjoy a short of watching Trisha count the
I'll
1,000?
get Teresa to do it.
One ringy dingy.
I'm gonna follow her over. Now, actually, what I usually do is count to 10. I count to 10, and then I tick it off. I count to 10, and I tick it off. Because if I lose count or pieces stick together or I'm not sure, 10 is much easier to recount.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely.
it goes pretty fast if I just keep it at 10 and go 10, 10, 10, 10,
Mhm.
10, and then just tick them off. So thank you so much, Patty. I hope you enjoy this. I thought this was a really exceptional, and I'm kind of curious. I would love to know if they did this for Jane Austen, because if they did this for Jane Austen,
She's buying it for herself.
I would really, really like to have that. I do love Jane Austen. And I'm counting that down for Patty. And I would love to see how they put like all the stories of Jane Austen together. Going once. But Charles Dickens stories are a little more in depth. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you. I hope you enjoy that. All right, Aaron.
All right. So I have this is gonna be for $20. I have another bubble
Whoa.
glass chalk drawn portrait of, I guess, the husband and wife. And the way it's drawn, it almost looks like they're like ghosts to some degree. Ghosts.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be
I was
perfect.
thinking that too.
That would be perfect for Halloween.
And I do have the frame, but it's kind of came loose from the frame.
Mm-hmm.
And you just probably need to get some more nails.
James the Giant Peach. I
Sorry.
have
I'm like, what is that?
My other phone I didn't have on mute. Sorry.
And then the frame is very beautiful.
Patty, I'm so glad you got it.
But
It is
Sue
absolutely
is
gorgeous.
watching someone else.
the frame is some of the
I'm looking up on
I'm
Google
just
that
broken
Jane
off.
Austen puzzle that exists. That's what kind of friend I am. Don't you ever mistake me for cheating on you, Trisha. Not this night, not any night.
I was waiting for the pimple to pop.
And the wire hanger.
Aaron,
Now,
Yes.
let me go back to what I was
whoever
doing.
buys this, they should take that frame and spray it a silver gray and like put this in there and make for
Ooh.
Halloween. That would be rocking.
Yeah.
Take this because there's pieces like some of it's missing, grayish silver paint. Put that in
Yeah.
there, and then like where the rip is, where you see the cardboard behind it, like
Yeah.
put a different color behind there, like a black or something. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That would be so cool.
So now you get a choice. You get not a choice, but you can decide if you want the frame with the picture or just the picture. I give you the option.
That's awesome. That would be awesome for Halloween.
It exists, Trisha.
Does
What?
it really?
Yeah, I found it on
So
Amazon.
this is how it looks. I can see,
Oh, look at her light up. Look at her light up.
Oh, that's
Put me
nice,
up, put
Aaron.
me up after Aaron, and I'll show you the picture.
looks in
Okay.
here.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I got to find what I'm going to show you.
It's very similar to the Charles Dickens, actually.
This stuff right there.
That's beautiful, Aaron.
Thank you.
That's so cool. Again, Lori is getting a great.
It
view.
almost looked like at first I had a double look at it because it almost looked like she was in a wheelchair. I think it's just a chair and she's just sitting so much into it. And the guy, like I'm
Yes,
thinking
that's
this may be
bubble
a toupee because he's very gray with the beard and everything else, but then on top he got like jet black
Dark.
hair.
Yes, Melanie, that is bubble glass,
Now,
Yes.
what would they have used?
concave glass.
Would they have gotten like
Okay.
women to cut their hair to make a toupee?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess they had toupee back then, right?
Yeah, I don't have a
The
clue.
way
if they had
his
toupees
face
back
is
then.
It's gotta be
shaped,
antique.
weird.
Oh
It
no.
doesn't look like his mouth is closed like this. It looks like he's
Oh,
got a little
yeah.
bit of this going on, like,
Mm-hmm.
and that's never attractive in a photo, sir.
Well, Lori's
He-
getting a steal if nobody comes in. That's pretty amazing.
Yes.
Great
Did
one.
Lori buy the
Great
other one?
one.
Look at his outfit.
Did Lori buy the other one?
Yeah.
Well, we're counting it down.
I'm seeing it
Going
down.
right.
girl.
Going twice. And sold to Lori.
That's Lisa's Lori.
Ooh, look at that.
It's almost exactly this. It probably is by the same company.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks very
it
similar.
looks like it. Oh, very cool.
Let's see how much it costs. Cheap, $22. That's not bad.
There you go.
And Patty got a good price for the Charles Dickens.
Yes, she did.
Well, what'd you get the Dickens for?
12.
Then yeah. Plus
Nice
the
one.
extra DNA that you sent by counting to 10 100 times.
Good.
Do you include the ticker tape in the box?
No.
The certificate of authenticity counted
No.
by Trisha? You should and sign it.
All right, this one is going to start at $5. It is a cabinet card that has been rounded off, probably to be put in a frame. There's the studio, so it's probably a cabinet card. Let's see, studios from Waterbury, Connecticut. It is this mother with the two children. I'm guessing a little boy and a little girl just by their outfits, but they all have shoes on, Sue, so everything's good.
We have autograph.
Oh my God, I saw children's saddle shoes. You know how bad I want to get them saddle shoes
Oh my gosh.
after my cheerleader life.
The only thing on here is a check mark on the back. Not sure why they put that, but $5. I thought this would be great if you have a round frame. Isn't it cute?
It is very cute.
This is 7 inches by 5 inches at the widest points. So 7 by 5. I thought this would make a great cover or a great inside cover for a junk journal. Or if you have a rounded frame. I thought how pretty she looks. I mean, they don't smile much in black and whites, but the mom has got a little bit of a smile there. The little boy doesn't. He's just like, okay, I'm done. Little boy looks like the kind that could get in trouble at school, like, but the mom just looks like she has a sweet, happy face on. And I thought that was cute. he's got a ring on. Little boy's got a ring on. That's cool.
Probably Italian.
Striped socks. He's got a little white dress on. He's got like a little sailor suit. Look at that.
I love kids in nautical themed clothes. Just love.
He looks pretty cool with those striped socks. All
Brooke had
right.
on a little navy sailor girl dress the other day. I melted.
Aww. All right. If no one is interested, we can take a pass on that one, and maybe somebody will be interested next time. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for looking.
All right. I have an $8 start. And this is a sealed in plastic map of Ireland from 1906. Now, what's different between 1906 and now? I have no idea.
Okay, so stupid geography question that I asked my daughter today about Ireland. Nicole's youngest sister is going to go do her master's program in Ireland for 1 or 2 years, leaving in the fall, I guess, which means Nicole might take the girls in a year or so to go to Ireland. So I said to her, because I wasn't sure, is Ireland considered part of Europe? Do you know?
Yes. It's
So
part
then
of
I
the
said, "Oh." So then I didn't understand why some people say they're from Europe, but then like Great Britain is like 3 countries, and then people say they're from the Mediterranean, which is not a continent but an area. I'm very confused by it. I really needed to pay more attention.
well,
So,
Ireland is part of the. Is it Ireland part of the UK or is it independent?
No.
Okay, yeah, they're independent.
No. Now,
not
Northern
French.
Ireland is.
they're not French, yeah.
Northern Ireland, yeah, there's a line. Northern Ireland is part of the UK, but Ireland,
I think that's also because that's not someplace I probably would have taken her. Like I took her to a lot of places in the world, but Ireland was not particularly on my list. I think it's cool that she's going to get the opportunity to go.
Lots of sheep.
Maybe she'll get a lamb's wool jacket. I remember that I
Lots
have
of
a
sheep.
real fur coat that I bought Nicole when she was a little girl, a rabbit fur coat up in the attic. And I have 2 babies and probably a millennial who would never wear fur.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably dry rotted up there anyway.
Thank you, Nancy. And it does say this is 11 by 14. It is a historic map by Lisa Middleton. And here it tells you, about the map and why.
Well, it's nice. That's a standard size. You don't need to buy a custom frame for that. 11 by 14 is standard.
Right.
That's pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah, and the colors are lovely. I like the nice, rich colors.
Similar in a woven tapestry of Ireland. It's really beautiful. And then they have all these I don't know, Cork, like regions like that have cool names. Like,
oh yeah,
I don't know why Cork is the only one that popped into my mind, but Cork.
Because it's 4 letters and it's easy.
Yeah.
Isn't it somewhere over here? I thought Cork was somewhere over here, over in this area. Dublin's over here. Oh, there's Cork. Nope, Cork's down here by Killarney. So right down there, Cork.
Even the fact that the map is so green, screams Ireland.
It does. And thank you, Nancy.
Yeah,
and I'm going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank
Congrats.
you.
Congratulations, Nancy. That's awesome.
All right. So now I have a Tintype for $5 of this beautiful lady in a very fancy outfit with a lot of jewelry hanging from her neck. It looked like she got, like I'm gonna say this is gold. She looks like she got some money. But so for $5.
You really need to go after a cougar. You can't go after a bowling alley girl. You got to go after the owner of the bowling alley.
And you see the little fancy chairs he has, and on the back you see the background landscape is like a drawing of a sailboat on a river, a nice fancy drawing of a tree, and she has the plaid dress, and you see her hair is all in a little bun or bunned up. And you see the jewelry, like it's almost like it's like a connected to her pocket, like maybe it's a pocket watch or something.
She's got on a lot of layers.
Yeah. Long skirt. And this is how the back looks. Like it may have came off of a binder.
So interesting that a sign of the times is posing with chairs. We see a lot of posing with chairs. And
Yeah.
this chair is very special. Look at the
Yeah,
color.
like and I don't really see, like, maybe, but you don't really see too many fancy chairs like it was back in the
They
day.
usually are hiding the fancy chairs by like sitting in them, giving you a little sneak look. But yeah, you don't usually get a nice full on view like that of a cool chair.
Cool.
Well, Denise, I made an Instagram post and I said, hey, we're going live with A Picture Tells a Story, the Sue Spezio show. Can everybody please call Denise? That was my post on Instagram. So you're welcome.
Funny.
I still have 1,000 questions about Denise watching Frozen. I'm not over that sentence yet.
Well, write that down as a question for next week.
I hope she remembers.
You just might get an answer. All right. No takers. No takers for the Tintype. My goodness. Well, think about it. Shout it out in the chat if you want to grab it. And we are going to go to Angie.
All right. My next one is going to start at $6. And it's called the 50 States Coloring Book. It has Mr. Peanut on it. I'm not sure if they sponsored this or what. It doesn't look like it on there, but who knows? And it's Roman numerals.
You know, he gets around.
19. $48? No, I don't know. What is it, Trisha?
And 1940. No, 1968.
Ah, darn it. Okay.
1968.
No, it just says Mr. Peanut's a registered trademark. Okay. Because I'm like, they have just Mr. Peanut and no other characters, but I didn't know what the heck. So, 50 States Coloring Book. Here is your map of the 48 continental. Yeah,
Show me Wisconsin. Show me Wisconsin.
Wisconsin is right there.
Oh, you're further east than I thought.
You're right here.
She's just like just down the road from you.
You're
Yeah.
over here
Well, she's way
somewhere.
down the road
and
Yeah,
I'm-
from
show
me
me
than she
New
is from
Jersey.
you.
She's that teeny tiny little zigzag.
and you guys are all in. Well, you guys are
Yeah,
all here,
she's-
and Trisha is right over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So every state, it'll show you the state with the name, and it'll tell you something famous about that state.
Well, go to Maryland.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll go to Maryland. Are these in alphabetical order? I
Maryland.
really hope these are in alphabetical order. They
I
are.
hope so,
Okay,
too.
good. So, like, it'll take a while if I don't. Maryland. Here's Maryland. And
And
it
what are
says
they known
crabs
for?
and other seafood come from Maryland.
Ah, okay. New Jersey.
All right. New Jersey.
It's got to be about a tomato.
Yep. New Jersey.
The Garden State.
The Garden State grows many vegetables and fruits.
Yeah, it's all about the tomatoes.
Okay. And then we'll do Washington.
What state is the bartender?
Yeah. Apples.
Apples. Yay.
There you go. You want any? Does anybody
Yeah,
want
Let's leave
to?
that, let's leave
I
that
guess
block
what
of cheese on
Wisconsin is.
Wisconsin.
It's
There's that block of
cheese.
Of course, it's cheese. All right. Any other states you guys want to know about?
Iowa.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
I would like to
Iowa.
know. Yeah, the
Iowa.
bartender though.
Oh,
Would
there
that
it
be
is.
Alabama?
There's the corn.
Iowa.
That's what Denise needs for her wardrobe, a pair of overalls.
So,
So
this,
what was the one with the bartender?
I don't know.
Or the scientist, or whoever that was?
Party City.
What was I looking at? Washington?
No, it was in the beginning of the book.
Oh, the beginning of the book.
It was something. It was like a clerk or a
That's not a bartender. That's a scientist. George Washington Carver's lifetime research was responsible for more than 300 products derived from the peanut plant.
yeah.
Alabama. So this is this
Oh,
is
okay.
not colored in.
You gotta do Pennsylvania though. You gotta do
Pennsylvania. All right, Pennsylvania.
I'm getting Liberty Bell.
Potato chips.
Yeah.
Both of you are wrong. Pennsylvania, Dutch country, is famous for near meat farms and delicious home cooking.
The Amish take the lead. As it should
So,
be.
This is looks like a bartender to me. Yeah, with a microscope. He's mixing up some microscopic things for you in your drink. So this is all 50 states. This is not colored in. It is it's really adorable. And it also will be a teaching tool also. So I thought this was pretty darn cool.
Yes, that is fun. What do they say about Alaska?
Alaska. Let's go find Alaska.
Of course, the bridge to Alaska is going to
Right.
be the most famous.
Why is Mr. Peanut in the Alaska one? It says much of our salmon comes from the waters of Alaska. What does he have anything to do with Alaska?
I don't know.
I mean, I get the whole salmon comes from the waters of Alaska. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't,
I don't know why Mr. Peanut is even in here. Doesn't make sense. Any other ones you want me to look up?
But we have a very small, unnecessary Mr. Peanut collection.
I just he keeps
Oh,
popping up throughout
okay.
the book, and he's
But you don't know why?
I know it has nothing to do with me. I can tell you that.
Okay. Okay.
See now, okay, so Trisha, or not Trisha, Sue. So over here, wait, over here. No, I can't do this. I got to do it this way. This here is Wisconsin. This is also the upper land of Wisconsin, and Michigan somehow got it. So
Yes.
you want to talk about a rivalry? Go right on this border between Michigan and Wisconsin. The Wisconsinites are always saying that, you know, Michigan stole this land from us, and it's quite a sibling rivalry.
It's the Amish all
Okay.
riled up.
So
Yeah,
I
it gets
learned
people riled up
something
and started
about
asking about 'em.
Michigan, little trivia on the
Okay.
Not of What, and that they are one of the few states that make a soda called Fago,
Yep.
Going once,
and
Yep.
that is now a prize on the Not of What,
going
a
twice.
giveaway to get a can
this-
of that Fago soda because you can't get it everywhere.
So
Right. Yeah, we have Fago out here.
what does
You
it
like
taste
it?
like?
Do you know like
The-
Jolly Good, where it's the flavored like grapes, orange, all the different flavored kind of
They have
sodas?
the one the
No.
lady won last night was cotton candy flavored
Yeah.
soda.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, they have
okay.
all the different.
Ooh, I would like cotton candy flavor.
Yeah, they have all different like flavor soda. That's not like Coke or I mean they do have a cola, I think, but it's not like Coke at all.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, so
in
I'll-
this
like
giveaway and
fancy-
I'm
Oh,
thinking,
Lori got
what am
this.
I
Okay.
winning? What the heck's a
Okay, yes.
Fago? That's what it was, can of soda.
Mhm.
The state of Michigan.
Hmm.
Yep, we have it out here.
I'm
Yep.
gonna have to look into that because I just got, what is it, the vitamin water, and one of the flavors is dragon fruit.
Yeah.
And to me, dragon fruit tastes like if you
No.
mixed fruit punch and cotton candy.
Hmm.
That's what it tastes like in
Okay.
my brain.
Wow. Okay.
Does it make your tongue happy?
My cousin lives in Michigan, same name as Angie. Really?
Not necessarily.
It's okay.
Can you drink it? Do you drink stuff like that at room temperature or only ice or cold?
Oh, either way.
Either way, I can't.
I
stand
can
soda
drink
at room
I can
temperature.
drink I can drink almost anything at room temperature. It doesn't phase me at all.
You are not spoiled at all. I like that about you. I'm a brat.
Yeah, and I will. It's like if I was drinking, well, I drink sodas usually very slowly. It takes me a long time, so it's room temperature by the time I'm about halfway through.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me at all. I could take a room temperature can of just about any flavor soda and I'm fine.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm weird.
You're fine on the island then, because there's not going to be any
I would do.
refrigeration.
I would do okay on the island with that. All right, I have choice. And I have choice of embroidery kits. And I have dogs. Now this one has been opened, but it is complete. Everything's there. So we have the dogs and
Is that a
we have the cats.
no? I'm not looking. I'm not
We have
looking.
the
No,
cats.
no, I'm not looking. I'm not
We have
looking.
the dogs.
Not looking.
So you get a good variety
That
of
one.
dogs.
I don't cross stitch anymore because it's hard on my eyes. But I'm thinking
it's
that
needlepoint. Actually, I think it's needlepoint on this one.
I really like.
Frame
Nope.
not included. But yeah, so you have your fabric, you have your yarn, and you have the instructions.
I'm not looking.
You have your guide here. So yeah, the plastic, I don't know if somebody intentionally opened it or the plastic just got weak and it opened, but it is all no cross stitch. They do say it's basic.
Yeah, is it stamped cross stitch or is it?
It's
It is
counted.
regular cross stitch.
It's
Okay,
counted.
I'm not looking because I would do that in a heartbeat. Okay.
So that one is it is complete in here. It's just that the plastic has kind of not on the bottom, but everything's there. So there's the puppies. And
Cute.
there's the
Look at those. Oh my
kitties.
gosh.
So the cats are having a party.
They are. They're so cute. That's Izzy. That would be my Nala. That would be my Lulu. And the last one would be Kenji.
There you go. Your choice, dogs, cats. $6 for the cross stitch.
It's not fair.
And did you notice it has little balls in the corners?
Aw, tennis balls. They can go chase the tennis balls. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
And hi, Doreen. And
Hi,
then
Doreen.
have yarn.
Doreen, I used to cross stitch all the time and I stopped too because I just don't have the time. Okay, I still have something in my eye. Anyway, that would be really an easy one to do. That is so cute.
All right. So
I'm not
think
looking.
about-
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oh, you're killing me, Trisha.
Oh, for
I'm not
crying out loud, I'll buy it for her.
anymore.
I can't stand the whining. I'll pay for
We're
it.
gonna pass.
No, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Yeah, Doreen.
Okay,
It,
so here
she lives right where I
is
used to live.
the item of the night for me.
Okay, the big build
So-
up with that sentence.
We
Yeah.
have 26 by
Ooh, wow. Oh, that's beautiful.
12. And this is going to be for $30. And as you can see, it's an Asian lady. And she is raised from the frame of it. And her face is ceramic. Her hands are also ceramic. Then the clothes is made out of very soft, almost kind of like a silky fabric. And then you have her hair is I don't know, like it's some other fabric.
Denise.
And
It's not
it's
a
a long. This is about a 16-inch tassel hanging down with
Wow.
a jade
Yeah, nice.
circle, jade stone circle attached to it. And you see the
Wait,
little red
to ask
fabric.
you have only one of these or more than one of these?
This is only one.
Special, very special.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I'm gonna
And-
turn this off while you're.
This is the bar. This is the back. There's like a wooden back, and this is the where you could hang it off of. And it's made in China. Now the edges are kind of peeling off slightly on the front, the bottom, and the top.
Does her hair feel like hair?
Yes,
Wow.
and then you see her
Yeah,
little
very, very detailed.
headpiece on top.
This is beautiful.
And as you can see, there was like a little sticker right here, and still a little residue on that. So that's how it'll look hanging on the wall. Very lovely. And then
Shit.
Oh.
And you have the
Not a duck.
red, yellow, and blue. And then the fan is real cool too. The fan is sticking out, and it has like a like it's almost like one of them horse carriages, and it has a whole bunch of flowers on the back. And the fan is gold tone. You see the background is gold tone, and the lips is like colored in pink. And then look at and her eyes. Look at how her eyes almost look very real. And then her eyes are gray. Her face, very beautiful face. And very beautiful piece right here for $30. Yes. Ugh.
All right. So I know people probably have to think about where on earth they would put that in their house. So we'll give you an opportunity to think about where you could display a beautiful piece like that in your home.
Yes.
That is really nice. And so for now, we will pass on that.
All right.
It's rye nice.
Darn typos. Oh no, Fiona.
Oh yeah.
All
Right.
right.
And not where she's going to reflect in a mirror, right? So you're like,
Yeah.
you'd be like
Lay
startling yourself.
May do that.
Lay down.
And,
Lay
thank
down.
you.
Can you lay down, please? All right.
No.
I'm gonna work around you.
No
Okay.
laying
This next
down.
one is also $6. All right. It's called Our American Heritage Coloring Book for the Kiddies. I like that, for the kiddies. And it's priced 15 cents. It's from
Wow.
IGA. I don't know if you guys know what IGA is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we have
the corner
IPA.
Okay.
store.
Okay, just making sure. And it is 15 pages of pictures to color with stories of men and events that have made our country great. I just thought this was so cool. Liberty Bell, Philadelphia. George Washington. Opening up the West. I like how they've got the coloring things, but they've also got the little stories to teach the kids. Life in the West, rodeos, cowgirls and cowboys, frontier towns. They should have made this like, they should have made one of these in IGA just to. The Confederacy, Jefferson Davis and Stonewall Jackson. Robert E. Lee. Abraham Lincoln. Oh, and Ulysses S. Grant, too, is on here. The General. Mississippi River. All the way to the automobile. And the airplane. And then I love it. It's got the IGA ad on the back. Best food buys ever. So this hasn't been colored in. It's a nice, good illustration of advertising and also history. It is copyrighted 1963, Newspaper Publishers. So $6 on Our American Heritage Coloring Book, IGA. I thought that was really cool. You know, not only is it advertising, but that is pretty cool. A little bit of American history to color. I mean, for it not being colored in 1963, I mean, I thought that was pretty cool too, because usually these are very much colored up by then, but this one isn't.
Poor Denise. Your teacher got mad at you because you colored in George Washington yellow. Okay, does she know for a fact that he did not have a yellow hue to his skin? No.
Yeah, you could have used peach or white or pink or yellow, or any of those
No,
colors could
Denise
represent
used
skin.
yellow. She used yellow,
Yeah,
and the
but, I mean,
teacher
any of
yelled
those
at
would
her.
work.
This is
Any
why
of those
she's
would
got
work.
PTSD.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Denise. Sorry
it's
for
like
that.
she didn't know what color his skin was.
No, she
She could have had
Yell
John
it for that.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows
yellow
that.
works. Yellow or pink or white or peach or any of those would work. I didn't have a white crayon and she made a scene. Oh, Denise, that's crazy.
Well,
Some teachers are just nuts.
True.
so $6 for the coloring book. If you want to jump in and grab that, let us know.
Thank you all for looking.
And let's see. Let me get. All right, I have an $8 start. And I have a 10. Classic television. This goes through like, I guess they set it up like a week so that you can watch the shows that were on the night that they were on TV. So it's a 2-disc set. Now the box is set up for 3 discs, but I have double checked. There is only supposed to be 2 discs. So one's not missing. It's just not there. So for Sunday night, you have Riverboat and Letter to Loretta. Monday, Studio One, The Danny Thomas Show. Tuesday, Texas Star Theater, Name That Tune. Wednesday, This Is Your Life. And let's see, the running time on that is 4.5 hours. Then for, Wednesday, it must be Wednesday part 2, Mama and 21. Thursday, The George Burns and Gracie Allen Show, Topper and You Bet Your Life. Friday, The Jack Benny Show, I Married Joan, The Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet. And on Saturday, Bold Journey, Suspense, and The Deputy. And hi, Tooch. And the running time is over 5 hours on that one. So you get almost 10 hours of classic TV.
That's cool.
And then more info on the back about 1950s TV. So you get the 2 DVD set, and they come in this really cool tin. And that's $8 for the DVD. All right, but I don't have any takers, so we will pass. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have 30 front cover pages of the Saturday Evening Post. And I'm going to do these for $10. So here it is, we have it from December 23rd, 1933. You have, this is 5 cents, April 3rd, 1926. And you have the back of it with the ads.
What were the years? Does anybody know that Norman Rockwell was the
December
the
25th,
cover artist for the
1926.
Saturday Evening Post?
What was that?
What years was Norman Rockwell the designated cover artist for the Saturday Evening Post?
December 24th, 1929. Well, I have these from like 1923 to 1936. Oh, this is one.
Yeah.
Sue,
Yikes.
the answer to that is 1916 to 1963. He created over 320 covers.
Wow.
Only 320?
300 and
I thought he was the resident that did them all. So I wonder how many of
September.
these are his, because they look very much like his work.
September
yeah, it's
24th, 1932.
Well, it came out what? Once a month?
yeah.
Or
I think
once
it
a
came
week?
out on Saturday evenings.
Okay,
November 26th, 1938.
Was it a 52-week magazine? I don't know.
November 23rd, 1929. November 22nd, 1930.
That is 100% Norman Rockwell, that one you just held up. You've got
Yeah.
probably a bunch of Rockwells in there, and they go for, I think, some money. I've seen people do like a whole wall of Norman Rockwell covers.
Yeah. 1926 and 1926, 1930. No, November 26, 1932. March 23rd, 1940. April 15th, 1922. So that's antique. February 25th, 1939. Is that George Washington? Oh, look at this one right here. June 20th, 1936. The little cupids or cherubs. July 4th, 1936. May 4th, that's a couple days away, 1935. April 4th, 1934. Oh, let me see. Let me see. May 19th, day before my birthday, 1928. Oh, yeah, go. May 7th, 1927. July 20th, 1940. May 12th, 1928. May 14th, 1932. April 15th, 1933. Nope, I don't. Sorry. And April 11th, 1936. And April 7th, 1928.
Quite a collection.
30 covers for $10.
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers for those, but if you change your mind and you want to grab those at any time during the night, after the sale, if they're still available, you just let Aaron know or let us know in the chat.
Yep.
And we'll go on to Angie.
All right, Debbie, I don't have anything Wizard of Oz tonight. I don't know if I have anything in my store, but between Trisha and Aaron and I, if we all start looking, we might find something.
I barely know what I have.
Yeah.
I don't keep organized inventory to know if I have Wizard of Oz stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, so just keep watching. You never know what's going to pop up. Okay,
Yeah.
This is for a choice starting at $4. We
Believe it or
have,
not, I have a complete Wizard of Oz Barbie doll and monkey collection, never removed from box, from about maybe 1990, and a closet that for Nicole, who never cared. And one day I'll
I
probably could sell
almost
that.
bought the entire set. It was at an auction and the guy messed up and he didn't put them together in the right lots and I didn't get them. So,
Yeah,
but they're
I
worth,
love them, but they're in a
Yeah.
closet. So like, what's the
yeah,
point?
they're worth some money. All right.
Should put them on the Bay of E one day.
You Bay? No. Okay. So this is your first choice. It's called Our Heritage Book to Color. This is the first one. And this one is, oh, not again.
$4 choice.
Yeah, $4 choice. 1966, I believe. Am I right, Trish?
Yep.
1966. And again, this one, I didn't find, well, let me check again, but I don't believe there was anybody who colored in it. These were in great condition when I found them. But they've got the dates, and not only can you color them, but again, they have the stories to teach. So you can use it as a learning tool, but to teach history and all of that. So Betsy Ross. So this is your first choice. I think this is really super cool. I love old history. Like, this is what they used to teach the kids, and I just think that's really cool. So that's your first choice. It's got the Pledge of Allegiance on the back. And then your second choice is this Kellogg's Bicentennial Coloring Book. Now, the sad part is it says with amazing scratch and sniff stickers, they're not in there. I wish they were. That would have been so cool. So what they did was, okay, so here's the picture you can color. And then like up here, you can see where you would have stuck the scratch and sniff sticker and up here. But you can still use this as a coloring book. It still has the what they're doing. And this one was from Kellogg's. So this was also an advertisement piece. Boston Tea Party. They're throwing it overboard, and the Indians are like, "Hey, we'll take that." So either one of these, again, great to teach history to kids when they're coloring. Talk to them about who these people are and what they meant to America at the time. There's your 4th of July one. Benjamin Franklin and his kite. You know what that caused. Lewis and Clark expedition. Daniel Boone. So I got a real kick out of these. I thought these were great. And then on the back, it says Happy 200th Birthday, America. And it's got your Pop-Tarts and your Toucan Sam. And on the front, it says the Kellogg's Bicentennial. So either one of these, now these are smaller coloring books. They're not the bigger ones, but they're still really cool. So $4 start, the Heritage or the Kellogg's. And they are not colored in, which I think is really cool. The Kellogg's one, I didn't find a date in. I found a date in this one. 64, I think I said. This one I didn't see a... Well, if we look up when Kellogg's turned 200, then you'll know 200 birthday, then you'll know what year that one is from, I guess. All right. All right. If nobody's interested, we'll take a pass on that. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Yes.
All right. Yes, not too early to start getting your patriotic stuff ready for 4th of July and displaying some of those.
Nancy, are you interested in the Bicentennial book? The Kellogg's one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Bicentennial was 1976. Okay.
All right.
1976. That's 2 years old. All right. Thank you.
I have a $12 start on a book. And it is the John Lennon Letters. And it says back here, of course, he was one of the greatest songwriters with his great hits. But it is in his correspondence that he let his personality and poetry flow unguarded. Gathered in this handsome volume are John Lennon's letters to friends, families, strangers, lovers, and every point of his life. Funny, informative, wise, poetic, and sometimes heartbreaking. These letters reveal an intimate, hidden side of the private genius. And the way that this is presented, yeah, you get some great pictures and stuff, but you also get to like see the letters and how he wrote them and everything that he included in them. So you get to see a lot of his personality through his actual handwritten letters. And it goes through all the different stages in his life.
That was a very, very hard time to deal with that that incident, that murder. That was awful.
Mm-hmm. So it's very well put together, but I like the fact that you actually get to see his handwriting. Oh,
Yeah.
Julie.
now it's my turn to have something scratching my eyeball. There we go. Hi, Julie. The book is a soft cover book, and it has 390 pages. It has an index in the back, so you can look up specific things. But I loved the way that this was presented. Thought that was so nice. Because it's one thing to hear about what was in a letter, and it's another thing to actually see. Plus, it's got all these great pictures and like little postcards
I
that
still think
he
one of my
wrote.
favorite pictures of is him wearing the "I Love New York" T-shirt. Classic picture. Love it.
And just all kinds of correspondence. It's amazing whoever put this together, that they were able, to grab all of these things. It's just really incredible.
Quite an artist too, not just musically.
Yeah, and you can see a lot of the artwork in that he put in the letters and postcards and everything.
Even as a
little
doodle,
doodles.
you can even see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really good. That's a great buy, Julie, for a fan.
Mm-hmm. And an interesting read, I'm sure. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's a lot
great.
of little, oh, I never knew that in there. And let's see, I'll get Julie on here and we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Julie. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have another chalk drawn portrait of of this guy. I just noticed something. It may be the same guy that was in that portrait. The drawing of the lady. But this is going to be for $20. And this is actually drawn on like canvas. And you do have the frame also with it. It's about 22 by 16. So this is how it would look within the frame. You see it's like a black wooden frame with the nails holding it together, holding it in when you can. And it has the metal wire for to hang it up. A very well drawn portrait. And they got gold frame going on the edge, the inner circle. That's how he would look on the wall. Very well drawn. I'm sorry, Sue, but look at the details on the beard. Hate to do
There's
it
something
to
living in that beard,
you.
like a lizard or something. You have to ask Angie. She's the animal expert. What has taken residence in that man's beard?
I don't think anything. No,
It's a-
he's just got a
it's a
very odd
badger.
beard.
It's a badger. A badger in that beard. Well, I don't see any takers for the portrait with the frame.
Yes.
So we'll let you think about that one. And we'll pass.
All right.
All righty. This next one is going to start at $4. This is it says the Laidlaw Brothers. So again, I thought it was like maybe an advertisement, but it actually is a middle school education book. It's the exercise book for fundamentals in citizenship. This is a middle school book where they learn about stuff. You can look it all up. There is, I'll show you. It's right in the front, like correlated reading, and then all that you need to know about becoming a citizen of the United States.
My goodness, that's a lot.
Isn't that cool? The notes in the back here, chapter notes and everything. It's 9:15 at night. If somebody's at our front door, they can stay at our front door. I'm not going.
Oh, did your doorbell go off?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just like,
You expecting a package?
no. So this is, as I said, $4. I just thought it was cool. I don't know. Let's see. Copyright 1955, printed in the United States. So the scope of this book, this exercise book for fundamentals of citizenship, is one of a series of pupil activity textbooks.
It's Al. Al's at your door. She says, "Open up. It's cold."
It just went off again. I don't know. Whatever. Like I
It's
said,
important.
my husband's up there. He can answer it. I wouldn't answer it anyways this late at night. Is a pupil activity textbook designed to supplement our social studies series, Our Developing Civilization, and other similar series used in the intermediate grades and junior high. The general purpose of this book is to give you or carry out this book are carried out through the organization of content that indicated here. Previews, reviews, supplementary topics, case studies, and records of accuracy. This will teach you vocabulary and individual differences. So let's see. How the government is financed. Ooh, we should send this to the White House. How the government is financed. Income
You think
tax,
maybe they've forgotten.
a budget,
I think everybody's forgotten.
local government debts, sales taxes, our present national debt, which is way more than we'll ever be able to pay back.
We don't want to talk
And the
about
total
that.
income of the national government. And then you have to figure out which one goes with which. And then you get to answer questions about it.
You
Oh,
guys
this-
remember the
this is
Kevin
middle-
Kline movie Dave? I loved that movie Dave. He was a guy who looked like the president.
Okay.
And he would actually like impersonate the president, not bad impersonation, but good impersonation.
Yeah.
Well, then the president has a medical emergency and they need someone to step in. And so Dave steps in and he, is the acting president. And, he's got, all this stuff. Oh, so much, to do. And so he brings in his accountant friend and they sit down and they balance the budget.
Oh, wow.
And that's one of my favorite scenes.
That sounds like a fun movie.
It's one of my favorite scenes in the whole movie is the accountant going, all right, there you go. Balance the budget. Oh. But yeah, it's a really sweet movie. It's really
That sounds
good.
like a good movie. So, like, these are yes and no questions. Like, is the Secretary of War Commander-in-Chief of the Army? Is it true that only a small percentage of FBI activities have to do with the criminal who shoots back? Is Yale the oldest university? Out of 1,000 pupils that are entering 5th grade, is it true that only 5% graduate from college? Less than half of those 1,000 pupils graduate from high school? Yes or no? Is money a medium of exchange? Are state police maintained by public money? Have over 1,500,000 major crimes and over 14 million less serious offenses have been committed in 1 year in the United States? Yes or no? So it's like it's like all these different things that you can go through, and then there's like stories and you can answer the questions. And so this is for middle schoolers.
That's a lot.
It is a big,
That's
yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
This is why I zoned out. This was not.
I am thinking we should send this to the White House. Like, we can make photocopies and give it to everybody in Congress and everybody in the Senate. Make them all retake their fundamentals of citizenship, both sides. I don't care what side you're on.
Right.
I'm saying let them all learn again because
Right.
they all need a lesson.
Right.
But anyway, so if you
Republican,
like,
Democrat doesn't matter. You're an
No, it doesn't matter.
American,
you know,
and that's
Um,
important information for any American to know.
what U.S. citizens, how citizens are united to government. I got it out. Anyway, so just all of this. So, like, if you are homeschooling or if you teach social studies and you want like
Or
1950,
you're just a U.S. buff, you like to know information
1955.
about the US and
Hey,
Ontario.
Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
This
Yeah,
is
like-
okay. My
Like, this would
theory
be a
is
really cool book.
Angie.
Homeschool Lou tried to present this to Lou as the reading material for that subject.
Yes.
And he, in turn, locked her out of the house. And that's why she's on your front doorstep. All things are related.
Maybe. All right. Anybody interested
right.
in the book?
I
Anybody
like
at
this.
all?
I think that's what we should do.
Let us know. We'll get your name on it. But if not, we'll let you think about it. It's a lot. There's a lot in there that is interesting information. But we will go ahead and pass right now.
Just saying.
Well,
Okay.
well, that is an old book too. So
know.
of course
I
that's
know. I'm just
of
saying.
course that's what it's going to be.
All right. Thank you, everybody,
Now,
for
if
looking.
we look at the new book. Don't know what it's going to say.
I know.
How it's going to read.
We have to send that. We have to send that to White House so they can all relearn. Anyway, I digress. All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Now, regardless of, political affiliation, non-political affiliation, learning about the U.S. and how it works is interesting.
It is interesting. Yes.
And it is kind of important because especially people tied into Social Security, Medicare, those are government programs. And it is kind of important to know how the government works, how the government budgets for those programs, because they affect everybody. I have a cookbook. This is called Nerdy Nummies. And yeah, it's for nerdy people. It's more of like a baking book also, but it's nerd themed items. And what I mean by that is let's get in here. Okay, so of course, basics in setting up your kitchen, all the tools you're going to need now, and techniques. It does start off with some basic recipes for yummy desserts and stuff that aren't necessarily nerdy themed. They're just good basic recipes, because you're going to need these for when you nerd out. Okay? Chemistry lab cake. Look how cute that is.
Now, you know, there's a candy called Nerds. So I thought this was going to be a book of recipes that you would make with nerd candy.
Atom cookies. Well, it's for science nerds and gaming nerds. Petri dish jellies.
Gross.
What do we have? Oh, volcano cake. Yes. With dinosaurs. What else do we have? Oh, geode candy cupcakes. Denise, it's a rock.
Nice.
It's a rock.
How cool is that?
But it's a cupcake. Oh, they're showing you how to make your little geode. Can you make it out of a scotcheroo? Maybe. Star constellation cookies. So then you can make your star constellations. Oh, a moon cake. But yeah, so these are all like, again, very nerdy themed. Oh, a galaxy cupcake. Then we're going to get into fantasy and sci-fi. Let's see, what's the first one? Oh, a castle cake. Ice cream cones.
Nice.
What do we? Oh, treasure chest. That's a good one. Oh, Loch Ness cupcakes. Little Loch Ness monster. Robot brownie pops. Ooh, just their heads.
Wow.
Zombie brain cake. That's going to be a hit for Halloween.
Yeah.
And oh, what is this one? Oh, video game controller cookies. I told you, this is kind of nerdy. I love this. This is up my alley. Oh, what is this? It's a bottle. It's a potion bottle. Ooh. There you are, pouring your potions into the
This
bottle.
is one of the major reasons why I didn't buy Nicole Easy Bake Oven, because I didn't want to eat anything that was going to come out of it.
Fantasy sweet rolls. What are these?
Xylophones.
Well, it says HP candy bars.
And computers?
Yeah, I think is that HP like I don't know.
Packard?
Maybe.
Can't
I don't know what an FPS is either. Oh, a first-person shooter. Okay, video game. First-person shooter cupcakes. I get it. I may be the only one. Oh, a motherboard cake.
That's
sort of looks
awesome.
like-
I love it.
Sort of looks like the Charles Dickens puzzle.
A little bit.
What do you see?
This. What is this one? Anyways, $8. Flash drive crispy treats. $8 for this super fun, very nerdy, very geeky, all kinds of fun, cool things to bake, mostly desserts and stuff. But yeah, if you have someone in your life that is a science nerd, a video game nerd, they are going to find really cool stuff in here to play around with food and eating, and kids might actually even want to decorate this stuff. But I've left everybody stunned and speechless, so we will move on.
But I'm craving cake.
Because nobody cares but me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
craving
the
So
cake.
we will go to Aaron.
All
I just
right.
got cake
You
as a
guys are
blessing.
saying nothing about the cookbook.
Somebody in the
I,
chat saying
uh,
something, so we know the chat's working.
All right, don't make me do no matter
$5.
what. Wake up, chat. Wake up.
Yes. $5 for this tintype. We got the little
Oh,
boy
I
and
love
girl,
Boring.
and it's like 4x2. And she got her little dress on. He got his outfit.
Oh,
Ooh, Mike likes that one. Oh, Lisa likes that one.
Let's see her face. They got the cheeks
Hi, you're back.
rosy. Yeah. In the back, this is an amazing condition. Yeah.
I agree, Mike. They do have adult heads.
Yeah, they do.
Because I was in my mind, I was like trying to work it out, like what is wrong or right with this picture, and I just keep on thinking of the word disproportionate of one thing to another. But they're very young, but have on like grown up clothes, and her hair is long like a woman's hair, not like a little, like, but beautiful. Look at the floor.
Yeah. The floor is amazing.
Lisa's in.
And
Oh,
see
Lisa.
the chair he's sitting in.
All right. Thank you, Mike. We're counting down for Lisa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa. Muted Angie.
Okay, I have a tintype. I'm starting it at $8 because it's weird. I'll just start that way. There is a man looking down at what looks like to me a pair of jeans.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if those are a pair of jeans or what the heck those are. They have colorized his cheeks with a little pink. But if somebody could please fill me in on what this tintype is showing.
These look like jeans.
They look like jeans to me, like a very hard pair. I don't know. But I thought, how cool is this? That we don't know what this is.
So, Angela, if you were going to draw a bubble over this guy's head of what he's thinking,
I
what
don't
is
have
he
a
thinking?
clue. That's the thing. It's like,
So
are those
freaking
too small
obvious.
for me? Like,
He's thinking,
those are too
how
small
much
for
weight
me.
would I have to lose to fit in those brand new
Mhm.
jeans?
Or maybe did Tom Thumb come and visit him or something? I mean,
Yeah.
who stole my G.I. Joe? Who
Are
stole
those
my G.I. Joe?
flowers? Are they flowers?
No, because these are actually spots. Oh, these are actually spots on the tintype.
Oh, I thought they were flowers and that was a vase.
Yeah, I mean, somebody like made it yellow. Let me see if I can get it any closer.
I thought it was a little person at first.
Did you say yellow? It's freaking Denise.
Well, it looks like they did some yellow on there or something.
Are they gold specks?
Yeah, like gold specks, exactly. So I have no idea. That's why I thought this was such a cool tintype.
You're
Like,
right.
what the
That
heck?
is weird. That is really, really
An
weird.
invisible man who's wearing pants? Like, what in the world is that?
I love it.
And the
Denise
gentleman is
in.
looking down in it like could that be an urn of his wife or something? Like he's just looking at it like, I miss her. I miss the little invisible man.
You used to be an Oscar Mayer wiener.
You know,
What
like,
happens if you put your magnifier up to
I
it?
was trying to figure it out and I still can't.
No, show it to us.
Okay, I'll try. I've never tried this before. Okay, first let's get this. Oh wait,
No,
does it go this way?
Stick it on the picture and then show it to us.
Stick it on the pic. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Where's my big magnifier? I don't know either. Is it over on my workbench? Okay,
No,
right there.
Angie, look at the picture. Look at the picture. No,
Yes.
you look at the picture.
Okay.
Put the magnifier on it. No, don't look at it. Just put the magnifier on it.
Yes.
Now turn the picture around and keep the magnifier on it. There you go. Now bring it closer and closer and closer. Keep going.
See it.
Keep going. Keep going.
I don't see
Okay,
it.
now tilt it. No, slowly tilt, slowly. Just can't quite get it to focus.
It
Yeah,
was
I
way more
can't get
fun
it.
looking at the nerd book.
If anybody
You
wants
can't
to
make it
like,
out.
You could make a cake out of that with the nerd book.
Hey Angie,
what?
you need
There
to
you
like a
go. I know,
magnifier like that with the little
Yes.
space in the middle.
Wait,
Thank you, Aaron.
wait. I found it.
There you go. That's a little better.
Now bring it closer.
Okay, but let me dust it off because it's
That's
dusty.
okay.
Okay,
That's
now it
okay.
won't be so dusty. Okay,
Now bring it closer.
closer.
Those are jeans.
I don't know what it is.
That is the weirdest freaking thing ever. And why
Thank
is he
you.
looking down so fondly at it?
I know. That's what I want to know.
It's
So
a
I'm not
fetish.
sure what
He's
the
really
heck is
into
going
tiny
on in
pants.
this picture.
Is it like ceramic, something he made, and he just admiring his work? Like that's maybe he's a ceramic
Now,
artist.
just so you know, there is like a little bitty. I gotta put
Maybe.
my glasses on so I can see. There is a little bitty, like a little bend right there. It doesn't affect the picture much. There, you can see it now. But I mean, I'm still I have been fascinated with this picture since I found it. Like, what
It is
that?
fascinating. Right? It's Mr.
It's Mr.
Levi.
Levi and his invention. I just don't know. Well,
But he
Denise is in
started
for it.
off
I'm
making
glad
them
somebody's in for it.
teeny, tiny.
I just don't know. Well, does it look like he's wearing jeans though? Please, circus. I love it. All right. I don't know, you guys.
I don't know, but it's going home with Denise.
All right,
Going
Denise.
once,
Yeah,
going
I have an idea.
twice.
Where's my phone? I can Google it. Can I Google lens it? Small person that it's not exposed right? Maybe. That's a very small person though, Denise.
It's still going to Denise. Right? The dryer. It's always the dryer, Patrick. You are correct.
Okay, I'm
Look
gonna
what the
Google it.
dryer did to my jeans. You better get a picture of it.
Oh, and then also,
I have
Trisha,
proof.
I looked up.
Where did it go?
No, nobody's got it. Okay, no Google Lens. Sorry. I also looked up all the Faygo flavors. There's
Yeah.
a lot of them. There was more than I thought.
Okay.
Thank you,
Cool.
Denise.
All right. I have a $14 start, and you are going to get a pair of framed tiles from Holland. So they're ceramic tiles. They're framed.
They're beautiful.
They have the string in the back. They have really old nails holding them in the frames. Here's the mark, Royal Schwabat.
Good idea, Becky. Let me try that.
And it says that they are hand painted.
Wow. A lot of detail for hand painting.
Well, I don't think so, though, because there's the artist's signature. So I think that they are off of an original piece of art. But they are in beautiful condition. And the artwork on here is really, really vibrant colors.
I'll tell you, when I was a little kid, I wished I was Dutch to have those shoes.
So yeah, really neat. So there you go. You have the guy doing the shoes. And then this one also has the mark on the back. Oh, hand decorated. That's what it says. And then this one, you have the cute little seaside village.
Didn't work, Becky.
And he's doing a fishing net. And the little girl with her teddy bear. So the pair of ceramic tiles framed from Holland, and they are $14 for the pair. And the colors are vibrant. The design is just really crisp and clear on here. They did a really good job in transferring the images onto here. So 14 for the pair. Think about those. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have this Cracked magazine. And it says free with big bonus poster. And it's going to for $5. And you asked for it, Mark and Mindy. And this was from this was copywritten in 1978. And I guess the poster is supposed to be this. right here. And it says, if at first you don't succeed, try something easier.
That's not a big poster.
Yeah,
I would say the big poster.
it
probably
may have been
hasn't
taken
been
out. I don't know, but it doesn't look like. Could have. I don't know. It may have been taken out. I'm not sure. But no, because right here it's kind of showing it. Like I guess that's maybe the poster.
Does it say big poster? That arrow that's pointing over to it?
Yeah, it's a free big poster. Careful, detached, complete cover at Staples.
Okay.
From Hanger.
All right. There you go.
You told her, Aaron. You told her. She thinks she's always right.
Trisha, that is a very big poster for the little pants people that were in my picture.
Yes.
Well,
just now.
true.
And for the little band community, that's a lot to hang up.
Yes. And this is the crack lens. It's a little comic strip in here. Let's face it, gentlemen, Miss Jones just wasn't cut out to be a ballerina.
I would say whoever bought that issue bought it for Mork and Mindy. And I would say Lisa is probably getting it for Mork and Mindy.
Yeah.
How many pages is the Mork and Mindy story?
Let's see. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pages.
Oh.
Nice.
Self-lover.
Yeah, it's like back in the day when Mork and Mindy came out, I mean, they were like the biggest thing on the planet. That show exploded. It was huge. And then it got weird. It got really weird.
Comic genius.
Yes. Yes, but when they had Jonathan Winters on as the baby,
yeah,
that got really weird.
Crack takes a look at the big cats of the big tops.
Oh my gosh, Jan, you never watched it? Well, let me just drop some trivia on it. Mork and Mindy started as one episode during Happy Days. So Richie and Fonz and everything, Mork from Ork showed up at the door with Laverne and Shirley, right? Weren't they in that episode too?
I don't
Maybe
remember
not.
that. I don't remember that. But yes, I remember that.
Mork was there, and it was such a huge success. He got the whole show off of that one episode.
Jeez.
Wow. Yeah, and Laverne and Shirley started on Happy Days too.
That I knew.
Yeah.
Because Happy Days is all in Wisconsin, and so is Laverne and Shirley. Matter of fact, that the opening credits where they have the glove on the bottle and all that, that was an actual real brewery line that people worked at back in that day. Now that place is finally closed and it's been torn down.
Oh,
but back in that time, that was Schultz
Brewery.
You, that was Schultz Brewery right downtown.
The jeans in your last tintype, Angie, were a much better fit than the jeans on Mindy on the cover. She got on mom pants.
Well, that was the style.
Yeah. Right?
Mom pants.
Yeah.
They're good. Look, check it out, Aaron.
Now,
Aaron's just looking like, what the heck?
that's what the kids are wanting now, are the mom jeans. Yeah, if you're listing stuff on eBay and they're high waisted, put mom jeans, mom shorts. Yeah, people want it. They're looking for it. Because they're finally realizing how comfortable they are having everything in the jeans.
Yeah.
And then you don't have a
amazing.
muffin top.
Yeah, me too.
Amazing, isn't it?
Well,
too.
I am
I
going
like
to count
them.
this down for Lisa. Right. Going once. Going twice.
Crack jeans.
And sold to Lisa. Oh, I know the crack. Oh, doesn't look good on anybody.
No.
Very few people can wear those jeans well.
All right. This one is going to start out at $5. Yeah, what? A couple weeks ago, I said, I never find tin types up here. Now I found some at one place and now I found some at a second place. So obviously, I'm finding tin types now. This is a lovely couple. She doesn't look too happy, but her outfit is beautiful.
Yeah.
There
Awfully
is a
long.
little bit of a schmutz there, but oh, Jan, I go and wear jeans when I go out in public, but when I'm at home, it's all the sweatpants and lounge pants and anything comfy. So there's the gentleman. I love her dress.
There are
And-
people who are just jeans people. Like that's their thing, jeans.
Yep. Nice background.
Accessory.
There is a little bit of a schmutz
Oh,
there
well.
at the bottom. I don't know what that is, but I
You said
love.
he got a mustache?
Huh? Yeah, he's got a
Oh,
little bitty
that's
bit
sweet.
fuzz, just a little
That's
fuzz in
right.
the face.
She
Yes.
looks.
How tall and big of a woman that is.
Yeah,
She is a big woman.
yeah. I love the ruffles on the bottom of her dress, like they're fringes. Yeah, she's got to be a pretty tall lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't have her sit and have him stand up. Kind of give it balance because, and the other thing is, I mean, if you look at that corset, they're putting a lot in there. Like they're pushing her
Yeah.
pretty tight.
The amount in her hip area.
Yeah, they're
And the
pushing it.
amount that they're pushing from her waist.
I
down
am
to
surprised
her
she can breathe. I am surprised.
Poor
No, this
lady.
might
Oh my
have not made it too long in her life
Poor
because that's really
lady.
hard to breathe. So, all right.
I hope after the photo was taken, she went pop.
Oh, yeah, I would have. I mean, when my husband puts me in my corset, I tell him, get it tight enough, but yet I want to be able to breathe. So my corset is not as tight as a lot of these old-fashioned
But
photos.
you weren't getting your picture taken when it was like a really big deal.
Right. That's what I
So-
mean. Like even in my pictures that I have of me in my dress, I still have, I mean, I'm not as tight as I could be on that. 6 o'clock shadow. Yeah.
No. Poor thing. Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, we will count it down to Miss Lisa.
We are gonna do that.
Alrighty.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. This one's coming to you.
All right, I have $8 choice. And I have choice of scarf. Now, these are woven type scarves. They're not the silky polyester. I'm going to get it in close so you can actually see it has like a woven fabric to it, which makes these great pieces to use for home accessories, tablecloths. They're rectangle and they are about 27 by 60 inches. Now I'm going to keep it half. This is the full width, but I'm going to do it half to show the length. And I'll get in close so you can see the pattern. It's a beautiful floral pattern. So this is something you could wear as a scarf, as a shawl. It has the little tassel bottom to it. So beautiful colors on that one. That's your first choice with kind of the yellow and white flowers with the pink accents. Second choice, this is also a woven fabric. This one in blues and greens with a little bit of pink. And I will half it again. So beautiful colors on this one. And so that is half the length. It also has little green tassels on the end. And something, again, use it as a tablecloth, dresser scarf, buffet cover. There's a lot of ways you can use these as home accessory pieces. And then the third one, thank you, Nancy, is blue and white. And this one is also a woven, there we go, woven pattern. A little more boho with this one. And it also has, little tassels in the corners on this one, just in the corners. So beautiful blue and white. All right. So I do see Nancy in. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you. And would you like the blue? Would you like the yellow? We'll call that one the pink or green. 1 and 3. Thank you, Nancy. And if anyone is interested in this one, you can let me know in the chat. Oh, the yellow. Yeah, the yellow and the blue. Yep. Thank you, Nancy. All right. And I am going to go to Aaron.
All right. So I have a 5 by 3 Tim type. No other bubble ones. This one probably was, but I don't have the glass to go with it. So this one was $20 with the frame. But that's it for right now. But I'm sure to keep an eye out for them and see if I can bring some more for y'all. But this is going to be for $5 of this. Is 5 by 3 of this lovely lady right here. And you can see she has a little brooch by her neck on her collar. Looks like a lovely, sweet grandmother. And like she's holding a fan. It's a pretty good sized tintype. Or a teacher. And this is the back.
All right. Well, we have Lisa in, and we will count that down.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Okay, I have another tintype for 5. This is the tintype show apparently for us now. This one's also going to start at 5. It's also a couple. And I'm sorry, he has a little facial hair also. But again, if you look at the ladies, wow, I mean, her hips, you know that she's got that corset on pretty tight. He's a nice looking gentleman. They did put some pink on their cheeks. He's like
a young Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, he's a young looking dude. And I believe that's a braid in her hair. So I thought that was kind of pretty. Yeah, that or a really nice kind of hat or something. It's like a braid to me, or like curls.
No, it's a braid. Yeah, it's going like around.
And then she's got the little, like the hair coming off the side of her head. It's a beautiful scarf. And he's dressed very nicely. And then the beautiful dress again. So this one is $5. Wonder, where's the other one? Oh, I just took it over there. I just took it over to my pile. Possibly. I mean, these all came from the same lot. So maybe them young, them older. I don't know. I thought it was a really pretty tintype. It's in good shape. I mean, overall, a little bit there, but it's in really good shape for a tintype. Can't really tell the background very much. It's a very plain background. And again, 3.5 by 2.5, $5. I like her scarf. I think it's really cool. And her hair. She got earrings on. Is that earrings? Yeah, she's got some earrings. It looks like some drop earrings. Let's see if we can see them. Some drop earrings, maybe? Or is that just the background? I don't know. But $5 for the tintype. This is the last of my couples, and then I've got kids and stuff like that. So if you're looking for a couple, this is a nice one. All right. That is mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Oops. Hang on one sec.
No
Okay.
worries.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody.
Now I have a $5 start, and this is a framed postcard.
Oh, wow.
But this is by Cicely Mary Barker, who did numerous fairies in the 1920s and 1930s. This particular one is the Winter Jasmine Fairy. And I'm going to get in close. But this is a nice framed postcard. It's a large oversized postcard. It is about a 6.5 by 4.5 postcard. So it's the big oversized one. But Cicely Mary Barker did, oh gosh, hundreds of fairies. It's absolutely incredible. Beautiful details on the fairies. And they usually are depicted with some type of animal. It's really neat how she did that. Oh. Itchy nose. Allergies. Allergy season. And thank you, Lisa. Yeah, the fairies that she does are just, they are so cute. So crazy cute. And it is on a frame. It looks like someone may have had a Velcro strip that it was attached, like a command strip, but you can pop the cardboard there and hang it, or you can use that on a tabletop also. And thank you, Lisa. I saw you. And I am going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. All right. So I have a tintype that looked like it probably was a drag type, because you see the gold, and this is going to be for $5. You see the gold trim around it, and he kind of looks like, if I can remember the pictures of how he looked like Edgar Allan Poe.
I have no idea what he looked like.
No, actually, Aaron, when you flashed that picture up and you said he kind of looks like, and my brain instantly went to, Edgar Allan Poe. That is exactly what I was thinking, Aaron.
Wow. Great minds think alike.
But
Mhm.
a little chubbier.
He does.
Make
He does
you
have a
close enough to
similarity.
Aaron to be one of your most admired co-hostesses. But you do not have the instinct enough that you get the title. Don't try and brown nose him now.
No, but that is what I thought of. Is something about the eyes that reminds me of him. Yeah.
And that's the back.
Oh.
There you go. Look what Angie has up.
Yeah, see? But
Look
he's
at
like
how,
a little
look how
chunkier,
similar.
yeah.
Look
Yeah.
how similar. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And that was fast, Angie.
Thank you.
And then you get the
And
frame.
Denise are thinking Captain Kangaroo.
Okay.
Yeah, my stomach. And
I can
then
see that too.
That is one half of those derigories. $5 is cheap. Cheap. Just steal it. Steal it.
yeah.
Captain Kangaroo was not hot. Mr. Green on the other hand,
There's Captain
least-
Kangaroo.
could at least bring fruit. What a mess. What a haircut.
Oh wow.
All right, we are going to count that down for Lisa. Going once. Going twice.
Oh,
And sold to Lisa. If Edgar
Congratulations,
Allan
Lisa.
Poe and Captain Kangaroo had a baby, that's
Mm.
what it would look like.
although that would not
That's
be the
an image
headline
right
of the
there.
story. The headline might be something a little bit different.
Well, you just don't know. You don't know.
All right. Mine starting at $5.
For those of you that are still awake.
They're awake now. $5 choice. Choice of 2 different books. These are both by Debbie Brown. The first choice is 50 Easy Party Cakes. And if you think that is easy, then you'll like this book. I look at this and I think, oh my word. But
I love videos of this crap on the internet where people take this inspiration and then show what they made and how bad it is. Those videos are hilarious.
look at
Oh
all
my
the
gosh.
Look
Eek.
at this. All of these are cakes. So
I want cake right now so bad.
she gives you the basic recipe for a sponge cake. She gives you some ideas of how to do this. Hi, Izzy. Yes. Hi.
Hi,
Aw,
Izzy. Izzy
little
wants
baby.
to.
Izzy boo.
Buttercream frosting.
Hi, Izzy. Hi,
Thanks,
Izzy.
You looking around? Yeah, you're not doing
Hi,
real good.
Izzy's tail.
Okay, hello. Yeah, you're making. Okay. Camera can't focus. What are you licking? Don't chew on my speaker. What the heck is wrong
Oh
with you?
goodness.
Don't chew on the speaker. You chew on my speaker and I lose it. I'm in trouble. All right, so it gives you. I'm guessing this is some kind of sugar paste. Okay. So I guess all this stuff is sugar paste or what? I don't know. But there is some super cute ones in here. If you guys are talented, like it shows you, okay, here's the basic of the truck. This is how you make the guy, blah, blah, blah. I mean, this is like you learn.
I'm a
oh,
little
that's-
lost in the chat at the moment. I just need a little clarification. So Denise's comment, if we could see them from the back bending over, we would know. Was that about
Yes.
Captain Kangaroo
Yeah.
and the other guy?
Well, that has to do with the Hut Village and the
Yeah.
people bending over gardening from
Okay, because
The
I
abstract
don't want to think
picture.
about Captain Kangaroo making love to Edgar Allan Poe. Denise. It's a PG show.
No, they have their pants on. They're just bending over.
Well, they could not produce a prodigal son with that pants.
That's
Totally
not the
wrong.
point. That's not the point. They're gardening. They're gardening.
Okay. Sorry for the interruption, Angela.
It's all right. I'm okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
So it tells you how to do these.
That's right. They lived in the huts. Yes, Denise.
Like this is like that one's like dead soccer player, the way that one's loaded.
Yes.
Soccer player down.
Yeah.
I just think these are cute. And if you are that talented that these are easy party cakes, then you are amazing.
I know my aunt used to make lovely cakes and fancy.
My grandma
cakes.
used
She
to
used
too.
to, she used to make cakes for Giant. And she'd be in the bakery.
Thing is like
Lovely.
I would make something if I made it this pretty, I wouldn't be able to eat it. Like, look at these. They're so cute. How could you eat those? Now, are you supposed to eat the sugar paste?
Yeah, it's like isn't that like the stuff that
Yeah.
I would assume
Yeah,
that's the stuff they just
Yeah.
put on the cake.
To me, it looks like Play-Doh or something. Like, like clay or something. It's so smooth. I mean, look at that.
It's called, I'm going to teach you a word here. You ready?
Icy.
Fondant. Fondant.
Fondant. Fondant.
Fondant. Fondit. It's called fondant. And it does roll out like pizza dough to
Okay.
stretch out over stuff and make ugly things pretty
And smooth.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, where have you been, Vuvu?
Woo-hoo.
I have
How are you
missed you.
doing?
Where have you been? Are
Vuvu
you
has-
okay?
She's been sick.
Has she?
She's been sick. Yeah.
I
How you
know
doing?
you haven't been in this classroom. I've been so nervous about what's going on with you. I'm so
Hope you're
glad to
feeling
see
better.
you. So is this fondant sugar stuff? Is this like tasty or is it like gross?
It's sweet.
Oh, Patty Rose says leave it on the plate. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And then here is
it's
all
not
your
it's
templates.
not meant to enhance. It's meant to make them like all wedding cakes have fondant, like
Okay.
that look, completely tailored look.
So the book is 100. This book of the choices is
Well, not
112
Maybe
pages.
all in New Jersey do, but no, not all wedding cakes have fondant.
Why you gotta always disagree with me, girl? Why?
Because
Why?
Because not all
Just
of them do.
because you got longer hair than me, just
All right.
because you were further north than me, just because you have a bigger hoard than me, doesn't make you the know-it-all of wedding fondant cakes. I think I know a little bit.
You're
Have
right.
you ever dated a baker? Did you date a baker?
Doreen says, "Cousin, thank you, Doreen. Thank you for having my back, Doreen."
What did Doreen say? Doreen.
She says, "Because it's true."
She must live in Washington. Bunch of weirdos out there.
The Powerpuff Girls.
This
Oh.
is the other book,
Oh
the
wow.
Warner Brothers cartoon cakes. Now this one does not say easy, which I can understand.
You know what would be
That's
funny,
the
Angie?
Powerpuff Girls.
If we picked one and we sent it to a dozen people in our friend group and gave them a deadline to bring it to the show to present their cake
Oh my
and
god!
have Aaron
Can you
give the winner a
imagine?
prize. Because Aaron's not making a cake.
So these are the cakes that are
I could.
included.
You
That-
could, but you
Ooh,
won't.
I want to see the Powerpuff Girls.
All right, Powerpuff Girls. Where are those? That is number 44.
I think we should also do Secret
You heard of an
Santa.
upside down cake? I got a lopsided cake. So,
Look how cute they are.
We're having a pillow fight.
wow. Like, yeah, like that's if you make something like that, you don't want nobody to eat it after
No
that.
kidding. No kidding. I mean, it's like these are really cool cakes. So if you are like, look at this Yogi Bear.
Wow.
Oh my
God,
God,
I'm
can
sorry.
you
If I saw that at a
imagine?
birthday cake, I'd be like, that's your cake? You can't cut that. That's too pretty.
Well, do
What
they
you
have
gonna
by
do,
you
let
like
it sit on the counter and rot?
what they call the groom's cake at the wedding? Where it's something like this, like the bride orders some custom ordered thing about her man, and it's called the groom's cake. It could be a Harley Davidson bike cake. It could be like
Yeah.
a fishing pole guy, like whatever the guy's into.
So, I mean, it gives you all the directions of how to cut the cake and make the cake. You start out with these cakes and you
Oh,
this
the
and all of that.
Flintstones.
Who is the better partner, Fred or Barney?
I have no idea, but I will tell you, there's no way I could make this. You know, I would be one of those YouTubers that did the cake and it would not look anything like.
Yeah,
They
so I
want
think
you to
it'd be
have to
a
look like.
fun thing to do.
But I love that she gives you all the recipes, the materials, how to cut them, how to make this stuff. I mean, she really gives you a lot of information at the beginning. So when you go to make the stuff, you have a general idea.
Oh,
There's the Flintstones, Scooby-Doo, Tom and Jerry, Yogi Bear, Top Cat, Powderpuff Girls, Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, Bugs Bunny, Tasmanian Devil, Wile E. Coyote, Daffy Duck, Marvin the Martian, Sylvester and Tweety, Tweety's Birdhouse, and the Looney Tunes Train.
But
So
no Animaniacs.
No. So you get either one for
That's the
$5. I'm sure these were not originally $5 when they came out. They have dust jackets on them. Let's see if the dust jackets, if the picture inside is the same. Yeah, picture inside is the same, but it does have their dust jackets. They are in amazing, like new condition. Both of these are. And the easy one, wow, there are some cakes in here.
Denise is having wedding scotcheroos.
Yeah.
So it even
Might
tells
be
you
a
how to
little hard to
stick
cut.
it on. Coloring sugar paste.
If it was in Iowa, it's probably just take a bite and pass it to the left.
Mm.
Not fancy. She's not a fancy girl.
All right. Well, you guys let us know if you change your mind and you would like to have, the Warner Brothers one would be fun just to have for the characters in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, Jan. I couldn't imagine cutting into them either, but I think it would be really neat to see something like this made. Like, I mean, look at that, Taz. Wouldn't that be cool as a cake? I mean, I know I couldn't do it.
Denise
wedding
is
cake with
having
Tom
all
had-
corners.
A photograph of us on it. So we ate ourselves.
My mother-in-law for our wedding cake, because
That's weird.
My husband
You're
and I.
weird. You don't know.
No, you say we ate ourselves. That's
Yes.
weird.
So okay. So she
That's
took
weird.
our engagement picture. She took it to the cake shop, and she's
Yeah,
like,
that's what you do.
"Can you
And you make
put this on a cake?"
yeah.
And so they make like a sugar picture, and they.
Yeah.
So it's like
That's
our
what-
wedding cake was a sheet cake with us on it, and
Yeah,
I guess
mine
I mean,
too.
we had such a small wedding; it didn't matter. We weren't going to spend all the hundreds of dollars on a fancy cake, but it just was really weird cutting into your face. It really just kind of was
I
odd.
know. Tom enjoyed it. He's like, stab me. Red flag.
Oh my
And
gosh.
that was
Oh
weird
my
for me.
gosh. All right, $8 start. And this is a Swiss magic frame. Still in its original plastic wrapped box. What makes it magic? You can store 40 photos in here and then swap them out. It's like magic. So they kind of show you on the back. Now, because it's sealed, I haven't played around with it at all, but they show you quick and easy, instantly and easy insert up to 40 pictures in the frame.
You could have
Push
a
and
picture
pull.
for every day of the week.
Push and pull, pull and push the sliding drawer to change the photos, and then boom, it's switched.
Every day of the month. I mean,
You can put it on the wall, you can put it on a tabletop. And it is a nice looking frame. But that is Swiss Magic. It holds 4x6 photos. So you can load it up and then just swap them out. So that is $8. Swiss Magic. Hi, Delbert. Thank you.
Delbert.
And
Hey, Delbert.
nobody was talking in the chat. So thank you, Delbert. I appreciate your comment. We are going to pass on the Swiss Magic frame that holds 40 4x6 photos. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a Tim-Type for $5. And this is two little boys. One like a toddler, like maybe 3. And his eye, I want to show you a close-up of his eyes. His eyes look like they have issues. Because one, let me see that in that. Look like it's
He's cross-eyed.
cross-eyed, and the other one looks like it looks
Aw.
longer than the other to me, or like
Possible.
Then
Or a lazy eye.
yeah, I'm thinking maybe a lazy because it's not
My
really.
daughter had when she was little. She's fine now, but
The other one look like it's like looking straight, and the other one is more they all to the.
lazy eye.
My daughter had the surgery on both eyes.
Oh,
She
did
had-
she?
She had the opposite of them going in. They went out.
Oh, wow.
So she had double vision. We knew when one day she
Yeah,
could
you-
talk, and she said, I see too, Dada.
Uh,
Okay. Maybe there's a problem.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
and that's how the back looks. Very, 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 very good condition.
Hi, honey. Hi, Iz. My little skinny thing.
Look like it's 3x2.
Hi. Yes, I see you. Easy.
All right. I don't see any takers. So we are going to pass. And we'll go to Angie.
Okie dokie. This one is going to start at $5. Got to get it out of its little package. No, this is not for you. This is a little baby tintype.
Oh,
Oh, come on, Izzy. Stay off the keyboard. There it is. Cute little baby in the white gown. Can't see her shoes, so I can't tell you, Sue, she's got shoes on. But she's on this nice brocade background. They did colorize her cheeks a little bit to make them pink. But she's such a cutie. I'm sure Mom's arm is back there somewhere holding on to her. Wonder if I can see it. Which side it's on. Let's see. No, is. It must be on this side. Must be on that side because on the other side there's actually like space between the blanket and the wall there. So $5 for the cute little baby. No, isn't it? You see, you're gonna don't type in the chat. There you go. But 3.5 by 2.5, cute tintype. Come on, focus, 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 focus. The baby will focus. Come on. There we go. He's a cutie. Izzy, stop. Hey, say hi to everybody. Tell them how naughty you're being. All right, I see Mike in for 5. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, she's a cute little baby.
All right. Well, we will count
Count it
that
down,
down for Mike. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mike.
Yay.
Thank you, Mike.
Mike.
I need a commercial break. Put me on screen, please, for a second.
Okay.
This is me and Tommy in
Oh.
1995. So
Aw.
the point of this picture is I also was guilty of having bad hairdos. Look at my bangs are starting from the crown of my head
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that crazy? They don't look anything like that anymore. 1995. That completes this commercial. I know if I didn't, I know if I didn't show it, I would lose it. Oh, tired.
Izzy. Get your tail out of. There you go. Come
All
on.
right. I have a $7 start. And this is a framed card, but it's framed very well in this really cool black frame.
Oh, that's neat.
It's matte. And it is a mermaid from Whidbey Island, Washington.
How much is that? That's a good deal.
It is a 4.5 by 6.5 inch card. So it is a little oversized card. But I'll get in close so you can see how beautiful she is.
That is a beautiful picture.
And it is like a charcoal gray matte with a black frame.
That is gorgeous.
And there is the beautiful mermaid.
Thanks, guys.
Mhm.
We're in our 30s in that picture. 1995. Crazy. I love mermaids. She's beautiful.
She is.
All right. Well, that is the last item of the sale, but don't go anywhere because we're going to do a speed round recap. We're going to
Yep.
show all the items that are still available. And
Yep.
if you're interested in purchasing, just let us know in the chat. And then we're going to do the races.
Yep.
After that, then little bit of Sue Spezio show.
Yeah, I'm inspired tonight. So we're going to do two things tonight on our show. First is
Yay.
Angie got a friend mail from my husband. So Angie's going to open her friend mail on cam. And
I
second,
am.
based on the items that were presented tonight, I was Googling 1970s television trivia. So that's what we're going to do tonight.
Oh,
Ooh.
And we're going to call it an early night, I think, because I am so tired.
and
Jojo.
hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hi to everybody, Joe. And then we'll have
Joe.
Aaron.
Joe.
Look, there's Izzy.
Joe.
There's Izzy.
Izzy's like, no.
Here, let's try. Let's try. Where's Izzy? Look
You
right
see-
there.
You see
Look
Joe?
right there. There's Izzy.
Joe?
Where?
I can't. It's like, no, I'm done.
Anyway, we'll get
Hi,
Aaron up on
Joe.
the screen
Hi,
to show his
Joe.
items. And if you're interested in purchasing, hey, just let us know in the chat.
Okay. So first, I have this chalk drawing of a portrait of this gentleman right here for $20. Just type in drawing, and it does come with a frame if you like it. Now we have this tintype of this lovely lady in a very fancy dress.
That's
with
beautiful.
a lot of like gold chains hanging down. What I'm saying, and I want to call this
Lady.
gold. Yeah, gold for $5. And then I have these two kids. One look he has maybe a lazy eye or a cock eye. And this is for $5. Just type in kids. And that was my items.
All right. And Angie?
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I knew I did. Okay. And this lovely piece of the
No.
Asian lady that's raised from the frame with a green jadeite circle stone for $30. Just type in Asian. And that's it.
Okay.
Okie dokie. All right. My first one is the Fundamentals of Citizenship. This is a middle school workbook, but it's got plenty of good reading and questions and answers about our government. I thought it was a really cool book. This is $5. And you can make photocopies of it because none of the pages are written in. All right. My next one is the Kellogg's Bicentennial Coloring Book or the Heritage Coloring Book. These are $4 a piece. They were both like advertisement type things, but they're not colored in. And they have a bunch of history in them. So you got $4. So great to teach kids history or learn about it. I think that's a really cool way to do it. The next one we have is the American Heritage from IGA. Again, advertisement on the back. Oh, I was going to bring something tonight to show Denise and I forgot. Darn it all. Anyway, I'll save it for, I won't be here next Friday. Darn it, I'll have to show it to her later. Okay, so that one was $6. The next one was the mommy and baby cabinet, or no, the mommy and baby cabinet card. Cute kids. I love the little sailor outfit on the boy. This is $5. It's a 5x7. I put these all in plastic sleeves like this. These are actually CD sleeves for CDs, but they work great to protect cards and stuff. Okay. The next one, baby and chair. Oh, did I show them? Okay. No, that's not the one I showed. Maybe, no, it's not the one I showed. Where's the, oh, baby and chair. Ugh. Okay, baby and chair cabinet card. I love her little boots. I think they are so cute. She's sitting in a chair. She's got the cutest face. She actually looks like she's almost smiling. And she's in that cool chair. This one is $5. Okay, that one sold. This one didn't. We have this couple tintype. $5. Love the scarf. Nice picture of a couple. It is a tintype. It is in good shape. So couple, $5. And then, oh, I did show that. Where's the baby one? I showed this one, right? Which one is the one Mike got? Number 9. Nope, that's number 9. Okay. I don't know. I screwed that up. Okay. The next one, the party cakes. You got the easy party cakes, 50 of them. Gives you all the instructions. Hardcover with the dust jacket, $5. Or the Warner Brothers cartoon cakes. Both of these are by Debbie Brown. She's a famous baker, I guess. They have their dust jackets. They're in good shape. Either one, $5. And then the Frozen book set. There's 3 books. They are brand new. They're in excellent condition. All 3 of these for $10. All 3 of them for $10. And then the one set of Jack and Jills that didn't sell was this pile of 7 Jack and Jills for $16. All the other ones sold, but we've got these here. And they've got the Halloween one in there. Some really nice, there's a cardinal. There's some horses with the baby horsey. Ready to roll, the beach, and the cool anteater. So that is $16 for what's left of the Jack and Jills. And that is all of mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
All
And
right.
one thing I do want to say is because I'm going on vacation next week, these will be invoiced on Sunday. If you pay right away, they'll go out Monday. If they don't, you're going to have to wait a week because I won't be around to ship them. All right. On to Trisha.
Okay, I have a puzzle. This is a 750-piece puzzle. It has not been opened. It still has the original stickers sealing it. It is a glow-in-the-dark puzzle. You have the sunset and the night sky. This is $10, number 3, and it's still sealed. The dog embroidery set. It has been opened, but everything is still in here. The yarn, the fabric, the pattern, all that stuff is in here for the dogs. It is, cross stitch. This one is a cross stitch pattern, counted cross stitch. And this is $6, number 7. The classic TV. There's almost there's probably 10 hours worth of TV shows on here. They go through the days of the week that these shows were on TV. So you can actually watch how it was, what was on Sunday night. This 2 DVD set, which is in here. Right here, 2 DVD set, $8, number 8. The Nerdy Nummies cookbook. This covers everything from science to video games, fantasy, everything in between for making delicious little snacks, zombie brain cake. But yeah, if you have a gamer or a science nerd, they're gonna love the treats in here. Nerdy Nummies, $8, number 10. The pair of Holland tiles. So these are from Holland.
$3 for the puzzle.
Thank you, Julie.
Oh, 3 for the puzzle.
Gotcha for the puzzle.
That's a really cool puzzle, Julie. I think that's awesome.
So these are framed ceramic tiles from Holland. You will get the pair of them for $14, number 11. $14, number 11. I have a scarf. This is a 27 by 60 scarf. It has fringe. It is a woven pattern more than the silky. You can actually see the woven pattern. Great to use as a home accessory piece, tablecloth, buffet cover, even big enough to wear as a shawl. $8, number 12 for this one. The Swiss Magic Frame holds 40 pictures and you can swap them out. You just pull it out, push it in, and you have swapped the photos and it holds them all right in here for you. That is $8, number 14. And it's still sealed. It does have a little tear in the plastic right there, but it is still sealed. And then the beautiful Whidbey Island Mermaid. It is a framed card. It's a 6.5 by 4.5 inch card. And thank you, Julie. And it has a charcoal matte and a black frame. And she's from Whidbey Island, Washington.
Yeah, so pretty.
And this is a $7, number 15. And those are my items. And for any of us, if you are watching on the replay and you see something you're interested in, go ahead and send us an email or leave a comment down below. And it is time for the races.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Race time! Put
So
on your
I am
running shoes.
Thank you, Julie.
So somebody give me a number between 1 and 5 so I can shuffle the racers. The first race we're doing is the member appreciation race. So that is my way of appreciating everybody who is a member on my channel. And thank you, Doreen. I am going to pull up the racers. And we are going to shuffle them 4 times. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And 4. Now, we just had the members only sale last night. That's for everybody who is a Paw Squad and a Paw Party member on my channel. If you're interested in becoming a member or a member at the Paw Squad or Paw Party level, you can click the join button, or if you're already a member, you can upgrade. Woo!
Again, wow.
This is Patsy.
Excellent.
Lucky lady.
Let me write that down and get that on my spreadsheet. Oops. All right.
All right, is.
Race number 1. Boom. Lucky Becky.
Yep. Congratulations, Becky.
She does very well at the
I
race.
know.
She's a good swimmer.
That's it. She's a good swimmer. All right. Next race. I need a number between 1 and 5. And for this race, all you have to do is leave a comment on a video. I do 6 videos a week. And so if you watch all 6 videos and you leave a comment on all 6 videos, you will get 6 entries into the race. So somebody give me a number so I can shuffle the racers.
Izzy, what number do you want?
All right, I am going to pull up everybody who left a comment on a video. What's my number for shuffling?
Oh, Melanie says 3.
All right, here we go. There's 1, 2, and there's 3.
Mm.
Smiley faces. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Aaron?
Something stuck my foot.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It's all right though.
Okay. Oh, hello. Yes. Thank you. Kissy Lex. Lovely.
So all you have to do is leave a comment on a video and you will get an entry into the race. It's that easy. What do people get for winning? They get a little something off their invoice if they are the winner of the race. And
No. Oh, my vintage Kim.
Oh,
You
my
know.
vintage.
All right, congratulations.
So that's why if you see multiple names of the same person, it's because they watched multiple videos. The more videos you watch and leave comments on, the more entries you get.
Voodoo cats.
And congratulations, Becky. Congratulations, Kim.
Yay.
All right. Next, for leaving comments on a live sale. So, like tonight, live sale. You have to wait till we're done. Then go back, leave a comment. I do 8 live sales a week. That can get you 8 comments. 8 comments, 8 entries into the race.
Izzy.
Izzy.
Okay. It's just my tea. I grabbed it before she spilled it.
Oh, Izzy. All right. I need a number between 1 and 5 for shuffling. A number between 1 and 5.
Thomas
All
says
right.
4.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4.
Here we go. Come on,
And
lucky
we're off.
leprechauns.
The rowdy leprechauns.
Let's go, Leppy.
So, yep. So, starting tonight, start leaving comments on all my live sales, and you will get entries into the race.
Yes, no. You must be teething because everything's going in your mouth.
Oh my
Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? Whoa!
Becky.
Becky!
Wow.
Becky!
She won 2 last week, didn't she?
Yeah.
Holy smokes! She's gonna
She's
go on a
a lucky
shopping spree
charm.
on Trisha's channel. Way to go, girl!
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. All right. Next, for shorts. If you watch my shorts and leave comments, you will get entries into the next race. Now, the next race, we always shuffle 2 times. This is the Santa race, and the
For my
Santas
girls.
always get shuffled twice.
In honor of my twin little girls, Rosemarie and Brooke. I forgot to tell you, Brooke took her first bite out of Nicole's hand.
Oh, ouch!
Oh,
Yeah, she didn't get her, but she was doing it because she was mad and trying to get something away from Nicole, and it shocked the heck out of Nicole.
whoa.
Yeah,
That
So
would be
fight or-
shocking.
fight or flight is innate, instinctual.
No way!
No way! No
Wow.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Whoa!
Becky.
Becky, you better go buy a lottery
friend.
ticket.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Becky.
It's serendipitous because she's so generous to all of us,
Mhm.
and it's just
It's coming back to her.
coming back to her.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Congrats, Becky.
Crazy.
3 this
All
week,
right.
2 last week. Yeah, she's going on a shopping spree at your place, Trisha.
Yeah.
Lucky
Hey,
girl.
Becky.
I named it Becky.
No kidding, Lou, right?
Oh my goodness. All right,
Congratulations,
the last
Becky.
race. This one's a little harder. On my videos, I tell you how many packages are going out that day. Count the number of packages. Go to my post page where you will see a post. Count the number of packages. Leave a comment on the post page with the number of packages I shipped out that week. And we have entries. So that is the last race. That one you have to
Wow.
work at a little bit. But and this one we do not shuffle. You just get the luck of the draw on that one. So let me pull it up. I do have to turn off the music.
Go
Here they
Duckies.
go.
Go Duckies. Go Duckies.
I love that red duck.
I love the eyeball on it.
The one big one.
Yeah.
Melanie, you're
Don't
looking good.
don't bother. We'll just give
Yeah.
it to Becky.
Yeah, there you go. No
Oh
way.
my
Here we
gosh.
go. Come on.
Okay, it's rigged. Wow.
I have no way of rigging it. All
I
I
know,
can
I
do,
know,
all
I
I can
just-
do is put in the names, and it
Okay,
does it
Becky,
all on
I want to
its
be your
own.
new best friend.
Oh my gosh, Becky.
Oh my gosh, Lou, you were right. Wow.
You know what,
Well,
Lou, you already had one name change. We don't allow more than one.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Becky is the winner of 4 of the 5 races. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
How is that even possible?
Possible.
Wow.
Becky.
Congratulations, our friend.
Congrats. I'm your new best friend. I'd like you I'd like to go shopping with you soon.
I'd rather go to the track.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got the horses.
Becky, buy me some lottery tickets and send them to my house.
Yeah, right.
Goodness gracious.
Oh man.
Becky, that's amazing. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations, Becky.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Now, go buy yourself a lottery ticket.
No kidding.
Yeah. I mean, if you count the 2 weeks together,
Yeah. Not the
She
twins.
actually over most of the weeks, she wins at least one of the races. She
Yeah.
really is. She is
now
one
you're
of the
just- now
luckiest
you're just
people.
jinxing.
She can just yeah.
I will say that so that everybody else will go, oh, now I can win a race because she said it. I don't know how it happens. I don't know anything other than I just copy the names and I paste them into the
wonderful
system,
world of random.
and that's
That's how
all
it
I do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Becky. That's awesome.
How it picks who the winner's going to be, I have no idea.
But you also see that Becky has a whole bunch of them. It's not like she did it once or twice.
Right,
She actually
right.
did a lot of them.
Becky
so-
does leave comments on just about every video, every week, every live sale, every week. So,
Right, so the more you enter,
it's like if I do 6 videos in the week, she probably has 6 comments in there.
I just want to say,
Mm-hmm.
remember when the only name we knew was Tracy Morgan?
yeah.
True.
So that's how we started. Tracy was killing it.
Yes.
So just rides and waves. Just
Yep.
rides and waves.
Just goes in waves.
Who's ready for
true.
the Susie Spezio show?
Show.
Guys, we're going to just start tonight a little different. My husband sent a package.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Andy,
that's
because
right.
Andy sent a package to Tom, and Tom wanted to pay her back.
And that's what I'm worried about.
With
We'll be
kindness.
back. So
Pay
I
her back
sent.
with kindness.
I have approved
Well,
what's in the box, so there's nothing.
Oh,
to
good.
fear.
Okay. Whew. Okay. So I sent Tom or Thomas
Adorable.
a cute little toy measuring tape because he's always teasing me about my measuring tape. I put
Like
his
a
name
Fisher
on it.
Price. Yeah.
It was
Very
cute. So here it is. Here's the box. I will go ahead and open it.
Oh,
Be
he says
careful
be
opening
careful.
it. Okay. Okay, I got past the. Okay. All right. Oh God.
Do you know what's in here,
Okay.
Sue?
Dear Angie, due to your love of animals, I am sending you a zoo. Thank you for your friendship, Thomas.
A zoo. Oh my goodness.
You
Okay,
need
well,
to
first of
wear-
all,
you
That's
need
a
to
wig.
wear-
I am now the proud owner. I am now the proud owner of the Angie wig. Wait.
Oh, it's
how do
much
you-
better on you.
Hold on. Okay, there it goes. There we go. All right. I am now the proud owner of the Angie wig.
You want to see too, Joe? Oh my goodness.
I am now the proud owner. Okay, we got to stick this back here.
Look at you.
All right. There we go.
Oh,
I'm the proud
pretty.
owner of the Angie wig. And then I am the proud owner of a cow. He sent me the zoo, the ducky,
Hold on.
a little puppy dog, a rooster. Oh, this is a little. But look it. You can put your little fingers in there and make it a puppet.
What is it?
It's a, I don't know, a bug, or
Ant?
a mouse, a horsey, a bumblebee, a seal, another one. Oh, this is from A Bug's Life from Disney.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's actually like, yeah, Disney Pixar. So it goes like that. He comes out and he goes back in. My husband's over there laughing at me.
Joe's been watching you.
White bear,
He's been fascinated.
monkey,
Huh.
The polar bear.
elefante. And if you guys could see, my kitty cat's like already playing with them.
Toys. Is that why
Doggy.
you were watching? Because of the toys?
Yeah.
He's got some funky eyes.
It looked like
Doggy.
Scruffy the crown doll a little
Yeah. Oh, McGruff.
bit. McGruff.
McGruff. Beaver. No, don't chew on it. Wait. Penguin. I'm gonna be
Which you
swimming with
can
one of
bring to introduce to your new penguin friends next week.
Right.
Fishy. Fishy. A giraffe. Giraffes need longer necks, though. He's got a really short neck. And another bear. So now I have a whole zoo.
Hooray!
Thank you, you guys. I love it.
Very nice.
My favorite.
He was going crazy. What can I send her? What can I send her? What can I send her?
Thank you, Thomas. No, these are for me, not you. I like the elefante. Here, you want to see the elephant?
All right, we are going to do some, but not a lot, because I am tired tonight, of 1970s trivia TV questions.
Oh,
The first
1970s TV.
I
Oh,
think this
yeah.
might have some of Sue's DNA in it. So now I can be Sue.
true. You can clone
Yeah.
her.
I know. Look, I could go like this. Oh, I can do this and be Elsa.
Yes, you could be Frozen for your next Halloween party.
Let it go. Let it
Let it
go.
go. Okay, question number 1. What TV sitcom from the 70s featured a widowed mother and her 5 children who embark on a music career? Type your answers now.
Yes.
No, I know this one. I know this one.
But so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen anybody type it yet.
little
I'm
Brady.
not
Nope,
gonna type
not the
it in.
Brady Bunch.
Oh yeah, there we go. Pull my hair back.
No.
Yes, the
correct.
Partridge
The
Family.
Partridge Family.
Just Dodo got it.
I didn't know they had a.
It's just
Okay.
Dodo.
Good job.
Oh, we got to get a.
The Sandy and Auto Show.
Fix this.
You need another rubber band? Did the rubber band fall off?
Yeah, I'll get one though. I have plenty of rubber bands.
You
Yeah,
never.
I never seen the portrait. I didn't know they had it. I didn't know they even had music.
Oh, yeah.
Family.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Okay, next question. What television sitcom starred Gabe Kaplan as a wisecracking teacher and a young John Travolta as a cocky sweat hog? Type your answers now. That is close. Just do. It's partially correct. It's not
Dodo.
totally correct.
Not a doo-doo. A dodo.
Did I say a do? And Kathy's got it. And Melanie, yes. Welcome back, Connor. That's correct.
Yes.
Okay, next question. What American sitcom that made its appearance in 1977 was based on the British sitcom Man About the House? Now, if we get stuck, I could give you chances of names, but I'd like to see if you can get it without the clues.
1977.
1977. And I did not know it was based on a British sitcom called Man About the House.
Man About the House. You know, just Dodo, I was thinking that one too, but I don't remember if it came out in 77. But I was thinking
I
Mr.
remember
Belvedere.
I remember Mr. Belvedere myself. So
I liked Mr. Belvedere. That was a
in
good
the
show.
80s, I think.
I think that was the 80s. Yeah.
I remember that show.
We could do the 80s next
What's our clue?
Okay, I'll give you your clues. Good Times, Three's Company, Rhoda, or All in the Family.
I thought
What
I said
are they again? Say them again.
Good Times, Three's Company, Rhoda, or All in the Family.
All in the Family.
It is All in the Family, Aaron. That is
Good
correct.
job, Aaron.
Hi, John.
job.
Hi, Just Dodo.
I can't believe I called
thought
her
it was
Doodoo.
Dodo.
Just Dodo.
Okay, you said doo-doo.
I said Doodoo. She said
No, I
Doodoo.
said Dodo.
You said
Dodo.
Dodo?
Yeah.
Why you
Okay.
gotta be picking on your lovely co-hosts?
I was looking for, I was running
That
around.
doesn't
looking
happen
for,
on Aaron's channel. That's not happening over there. He's not correcting Anitra. Okay. On what
I was
TV
just trying to
show?
find rubber bands for my beautiful braids.
On what TV show that first aired in 1979? Okay, this was a problem because I don't know the answer. Would you see The General Lee?
Oh, I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one.
She loves
All
that
right,
show.
I love that show.
Go ahead.
Dukes of Hazzard.
It is one of the choices, so that must be what it is.
Yeah.
I thought
General
they would
Lee.
give me the answer on everything, but they're not giving me the answer on everything. So we're flying without the
Boys.
answers.
Oh, a lot of people knew that one.
John
Good job.
Schneider.
Good
I
job.
never, didn't
John
Tricia,
Schneider.
Didn't you crush on one of those? One of you crushed on John Schneider? Was it I got two.
Me.
Oh, it was you? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, when I
next
was younger,
question.
not now. I mean, but
Yeah,
yeah.
not
No,
now,
I did not watch Dukes of Hazzard.
Me either.
Well, see, I grew up with two brothers. They loved that show. So, you know,
Okay.
I didn't
This
really get a
one's
choice.
really, really easy. So get your fingers ready.
Okay, here we go.
You might get it from the first word.
Ooh.
Gavin McLeod, Ted Lang, and Bernie Kopel are the only cast members to appear in every episode of which series that made its debut in 1977? Watching the chat.
Oh, yeah.
The Love Boat.
Oh,
Something exciting and new. I love The Love Boat. And The Love Boat was part of my mental problem
all right.
that goes with books
It is
of the
fixed.
concept of happily ever after. Because they always ended with a happy ending. So I thought growing up that everybody would get happily ever after. So years of therapy on that. Years. Still could talk about it. Okay. Another really, really easy one. Based on the books written by, fingers ready, Laura Ingalls Wilder, what TV series told the story of Charles Ingalls and his wife and 4 daughters?
Come on, everybody knows this.
Yes. Well, I'd say especially the girls.
Yeah, the
There
girls
it
definitely.
is.
The girls
Little
know.
House
Aaron, do
on
you
the
know what it
Prairie.
is?
No.
Little House on the Prairie.
Angie, as you were waving, I was hearing, do your ears hang low? Do they? Well, to and fro.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I'm got them too.
Good.
Okay.
On the TV series One Day at a Time, what was the profession of Barbara's husband? And I don't know the answer because it's not
know.
highlighted. In the TV
Don't know.
series One Day at a Time, what was the profession of Barbara's husband? We're going to have to Google it.
All right, I'll Google it.
Oh,
Never heard of the show.
wow.
Unless you don't want me
Kathy
to,
says
I don't have
plumber.
to.
No, Google it because we're going to need to confirm the answer.
Plumber.
I'll give you the 4 choices.
Okay.
Dentist, piano player, airline pilot, or superintendent.
Oh,
I don't
okay, I
think
looked
it's
it
the
up. Okay, I looked
superintendent
it up.
because
I
I
know the
think that's
answer now.
I
Did-
think the superintendent was the character, like funny character, not her husband.
YouTube reseller.
So,
You do.
what's the answer? Yeah, that's good.
What's the answer, Angie?
What Just Dodo said. Dentist.
Ah,
I don't
dentist.
Taking a
remember
wild
her
guess
having
at
a
that.
husband.
Okay.
I thought the whole
I
idea
never-
of that show was that she was divorced, raising Valerie Bertinelli and that other girl. Isn't that show? One Day at a
Mackenzie
Time?
Phillips.
Mackenzie Phillips, yeah, that hot. That oh man, that I didn't remember her having a husband. Okay, in the
I could totally wear
1970s
this and get away with
sitcom,
it.
The Brady Bunch, what was the name of the family dog?
I knew you were gonna do the family dog. I know that one.
I don't know that one.
Hospital. My mom would have be a quiz at that.
Tiger. Yes.
Tiger, okay.
Well, John, I thought the whole premise of the show was
Tiger.
that she was divorced, raising 2 girls. I don't remember
Oh.
any episode talking about a husband. Okay, next question. In the TV show MASH, what was Radar trying to send home? And we're going to need a Google search on this because they don't have the answer circled.
Oh,
What are our choices?
Okay, the choices are his teddy bear, medical supplies, laundry to be cleaned, or a Jeep.
Teddy bear?
Yeah. Denise, the Jeep. He was trying to send the Jeep.
Really? I don't remember that either.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I didn't watch that
Mhm.
show when it was live. I watched it later in life in the rerun.
Oh. I
And I loved
watched
it.
most of it live. Yeah, I really liked that show.
I was too immature to get it the first time
That's right,
around.
Kathy. One piece at a
Mm.
time. Yep.
Okay.
That's right. One piece at a time.
Yep.
Yes, Kathy. One piece at a time.
Yep.
Yep.
See, isn't it weird what the mind remembers, like these random memories, right? Okay, next question. Who did the voice of the unseen millionaire Charlie in Charlie's Angels?
Oh.
I don't know that, but I remember that. I don't know who it is,
Um,
but I remember.
I know
Charlie
who it
Angels.
is. I know who it is.
Let's see if our fans of the shows
I
of the
know who it
1970s
is.
know the answer. Type your answer now if you know. If you want a hint, I'll give you the hints.
Nope,
Just type
nope.
in. That
Yes,
is correct,
John
Al. It is John
Forsythe.
Forsythe.
Yes.
Wow.
A key character on Dynasty.
Wow. I didn't know that, but
Mhm.
wow, him?
This one we're going to need a Google search. Start typing into Google, Andrew. You ready?
Well, maybe we
Okay.
know the answer.
There's no way. Ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune's Pat Sajak played Kevin Hathaway on what popular soap opera? I never knew he was an actor.
Days of Our Lives.
Kevin
That is one of the
Hathaway.
choices. Is that right, Angie?
As the World Turns.
Hold on, I'm looking
No.
it up here. Okay.
No?
Here we go. Here we go.
Denise says Days. Days of Our Lives. Everybody's saying Days of Our Lives.
That is one of the choices. Angie's going to confirm.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for it. It's not on here. Hold on. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. What the heck? Okay, let's try.
Aaron said Days of Our Lives, so it must be right.
Yeah, I think it is because it's coming
Okay.
up now this way.
All right, Angie,
Yep.
start typing this question into your Google, Andrew.
Okay,
and
yes.
this one doesn't have the answer either.
On
So
the
it's
show
World
Happy Days.
Turns.
On the show Happy Days, what magazine was Fonzie's favorite?
Oh my
It gotta be a car magazine, right? Or a
There's
motorcycle
four choices.
magazine.
I think I'm going to have to give it to you because I don't think anybody's going to know this, and I don't know it because they don't give me the answer. Chicks on Bikes, Milwaukee Monthly, Reader's Digest, or Hot Rod. I want it to be Chicks on Bikes so bad.
Hot Rod.
I know Hot Rod makes a lot more sense.
That makes the most sense. Angie, you'll have to tell us.
What was? Oh, first of all, it helped us-
Fonzie's favorite magazine. Denise says Glamour.
Well, if I could get Fonzie spelled right. Okay. Fonzie's favorite magazine.
Oh,
there we go.
John
There we
has
go. There we go. There we go.
That Pat Sajak was on Days of Our Lives. Good job, Aaron.
Never knew
Thanks,
he was an
John.
actor.
Well, it's talking about all the. What was his favorite though?
Okay, here, let's.
Because it's showing like all the magazines that he was on. I don't want the magazines that he was on. He didn't have a favorite magazine mentioned in the series.
Ha!
That's what it's showing. But let me.
Crooked question then. All right, we'll pass it.
Yeah, not a good question.
Well, it just says that he did not. It says known for
How
his.
come you don't got the answer though, Sue?
I know the first 5 had answers and these don't.
Oh, now this one does say, what was Fonzie's favorite magazine? Answer, Hot Rod.
Okay.
That's what everybody
Oh.
guessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I had said he didn't have a favorite. So
What football player did not appear on the TV series The Odd Couple? So I have to give you the answers. And unfortunately, I don't know the answer. So it's Bubba Smith, Deacon Jones, Alex Karras, or Mercury Morris. I don't know that we're going to find that needle in a haystack. You think he was not on
I'm
it?
going to
Bubba
go with
Smith?
the last. What'd you say, Aaron?
I didn't say anything. John,
Oh, okay.
Tommy said
I
Bubba
think the
Smith.
last one.
Mercury Morris.
Yeah.
I don't know. We may not.
I know. I think Alex. Alex.
you want me to
Karras.
Google it?
Carol.
Okay, give me the
The
question again.
other three, they did a lot of TV. So
Yeah, the first 2 of them I know kind of did a lot of TV
yeah,
shows.
Alex Karras. I mean, he was on Webster. He did a lot of TV. The last one I don't recall.
I just don't know the last 2 I just don't know. I know Bubba Smith and Deacon Jones.
Yeah.
Okay. This one, again, I'm going to have to look it up because I don't know. but maybe I should change it. I'm going to change it to the answer I do know. What did Archie Bunker call his son-in-law as a mean nickname?
Oh, I know this one.
Type it in. But the real question is for you to type in, what was Archie Bunker's nickname as a kid? I don't know if we're going to find that. The answers were Meathead, which we know is Mike Stivic, Shoe Booty, Dingbat, which is definitely his wife, and Baldy. So was he either had to be Baldy or Shoe Booty? I don't know. Doesn't make any
I
sense.
thought
with
they
the
Baldy.
context.
Why did hide? Okay, because he's not. Yeah.
All right, I am.
Okay, I got that one. I got the
Yeah,
Archer
yeah.
Bunker nickname, Shoe Booty. Yeah, they're
Shoe
right,
Booty.
Shoe Booty. But Meathead was his son-in-law.
Meathead was a son-in-law. Yeah. Okay. I'm switching to a different trivia question, which might give me answers. Too easy. This one's too easy, but I'll give it to you just to get you out of pain. On November 13th, Felix Unger was asked to remove himself from his place of residence. With nowhere else to go, he appeared at the home of his childhood friend. Who? Too easy. Too easy. Too easy, I say.
Say it again. I don't know these. I
Where
got
did
the all
Felix- where
one.
did Felix Unger go to
Opening
live when his
line
wife
of,
kicked him
of
out?
The Odd Couple. So for Oscar Madison is where.
Oh
he
yeah,
ended up.
okay. Yeah.
That's the opening plot line that they say it's for the Odd Couple.
Okay, I'm scrolling through to the ones that I know answers of. Okay. Who played the character Bobby Wheeler on the show Taxi?
Well, just because you don't know the answer doesn't mean we don't know the answer.
Trust me, the ones I'm passing are not. It's like the
Well,
Glenn
yeah, but you would have
Campbell.
passed on the General Lee also.
No, I wouldn't. I didn't. All right, Trisha, when you play trivia night, you could ask questions that you think no
Okay.
one will know.
Okay.
Jeff Conaway is the correct answer. I'm going to go back. This question is just for Trisha. Okay.
All right, I got to take.
I
this
don't mind being stumped. I don't mind not knowing the answer.
Okay, let's see.
She's going back an awful long way.
Tony Randall, Oscar
How
Madison.
many did she pass on?
Okay, the song Gentle on My Mind was used as the opening theme for this variety show, which aired from 1969 to 1972 on CBS. Any chance you can name it? I think I said it out loud.
No, I was a little too young.
And the answer is the Glenn Campbell Good Time Hour.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's too.
I don't remember that.
No, totally not. Okay, let's see.
Oh, John, Friday night is not Be Nice to Trisha night. No. No.
John, you're in the wrong program.
No.
Oh, do I have to explain the show? Do I have to explain the show every week?
Oh no, I was born. I just don't remember. I mean, I was young, so I don't remember a lot. I have no doubt, though, my grandparents had the Glenn Campbell show on. I have no doubt that's definitely something they would have watched.
So when is the latest date that they have, years that they have on here, or decade?
This is, I pulled up the 70s. Okay, 1970. This variety show debuted on, is it debuted or debuted?
Debuted.
Should be debuted.
Debuted. Okay, on NBC in the fall of 1970, and quickly became a hit with phrases that were widely copied as, "The devil made me do it," and "What you see is what you get." What is the name of that show?
You want to say it if you know it? What? My husband said it's Laughing. Is that right?
It is not Laughing.
No.
Nope. You're not right.
Oh, what you see? What you see is what you get?
What you see, and the devil made me do it.
The devil made me do
Flip
it.
Wilson is correct.
Ooh,
Yes,
I got
right.
it. Woo!
Woohoo,
Congratulations,
Mike.
Let me see here.
Good job.
And the trivia is that he was one of the first African American entertainers to star in a leading role on television.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was the show that starred Red Fox and his son?
Oh, that's easy.
So
Sanford and Son.
That's right. Oh, where was the CBS hour-long medical drama Medical Center, starring Chad Everett and James Daly, set? What city?
Chicago.
I
Oh,
don't remember the cities.
no, I don't
Sanford and
remember
Son.
the city at all. No.
Any guesses?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles is right.
Yes,
Woo, Aaron, good
Aaron.
guess. There you go.
Woo!
Well, and just Dodo got it, and Lou and Denise.
Yes.
They know what they're talking about. Woohoo!
Huh, where did I go?
Yeah.
I ran out of questions on that.
I remember my mom like recording the soap operas.
Oh yeah.
Then she get home, she's like, leave me alone. I'm putting on my my soap operas.
Yeah, my mother did all her chores in the morning so she could sit for a couple of hours in the afternoon to watch, and then she would get up and start cooking the dinner. My mother was totally addicted. Which show featured two young women who shared an apartment and worked in a bottling factory?
I know. I know
I know that
I know.
one. I think.
Come on. I know. You
Yeah.
guys know. I see
I know
Trisha
Anthony.
smiling. She knows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Denise has got it. Yep, it's Laverne and Shirley. Which show featured the characters Jack, Janet, and Chrissy?
Oh, come on. Three's Company.
Three's Company.
I like that show.
This one I don't know the answer. I'm going to have to look up the answer on this one. I can look up the answer. What was Grandpa's first name on the Waltons?
Oh, wow.
I have choices if you need them.
Wow. I didn't know he had a first name.
It was just his grand name was
Joe and
Grandpa.
John and Grandpa.
Right.
Yeah, John was the husband's name, I think.
Yep.
Lori's got it. It was Zeb.
Ooh, Lori.
That's
Al too. Woo-hoo.
Okay, this one I don't know the answer, so I'll have to look it up.
Hi,
That's a
Lou.
what?
Which show followed the on-duty action of off-duty friendships of three brand new police officers in the Santa Costa Police Department?
Santa
And
Costa.
I can give you three choices
What?
if you need it.
Heat of the Night.
Okay, the three choices are Police Story, Charlie's Angels, or The Rookies. And the answer is The Rookies. I never saw that either.
Oh.
No.
I thought that was like a new show.
No, I don't remember that one.
Oh, I love this question. Nellie Olson was one of the prime antagonists on what TV show?
Oh my gosh.
Nellie.
Oh,
Come on, Angie.
I don't know.
You got the braids on. She had them in the show.
Little House on the Prairie.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I was like, is this a trick
Oh,
question?
when you're a Nellie Olson.
Oh yeah, Nellie. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
She was so mean.
you don't want to be a Nellie Olson.
No.
No, you don't.
Which show featured a character whose closest companion was a grizzly bear?
Oh,
Oh, oh.
something Adams.
Yeah,
Grizzly
Grizzly
Adams?
Adams. Grizzly Adams.
Grizzly Adams.
I used to
Okay.
watch shows.
That would be fun to watch.
Which show
nowadays.
featured characters Pele, Link, and Julia avoiding jail by helping police catch the bad guys? Or not Pele, maybe it's Pete. I
Oh,
can't
they all
tell.
say
if it's-
Gentle Ben. Was it Grizzly Adams and Gentle Ben?
Gentle Ben was earlier. Grizzly
Okay.
Adams was later.
This one was,
Yeah,
was,
Mod
uh,
Squad. Yes, the Mod Squad. That was
freaking
on.
cool.
That was on so late. I rarely
Yeah.
could stay up to watch it because it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
So
late
cool
night
though. That
TV.
was so freaking
Oh,
cool.
they were the coolest. They were the
All
coolest
right, let's
people.
see. We have a few more left, and then we're going to call it a night. Let's see. Okay, question 9 on this one is
Silence.
okay. In the TV show BJ and the Bear, who was Bear? But I think it should say more of what was Bear, because it wasn't a bear.
No,
It wasn't.
No.
No.
I have no idea. A monkey?
The answer is a
Yeah,
chimpanzee.
he was a chimp.
Okay.
BJ and the Bear.
Mm-hmm. He was a trucker,
Oh,
right?
Cute.
Oh yeah.
Truck driver.
Is that what they got that? What was the movie with? Is that the one with?
Clint Eastwood? No, it's not
No.
the one with Clint Eastwood. Every which way but loose with the orangutan.
Oh no, was it
Yeah, BJ. Yeah, BJ. Greg. Evans.
Burt Reynolds?
Oh, that's different, I think.
Yeah, that's the one.
Burt
with the
Reynolds
gorilla.
was
That's the one with the
Oh,
gorilla.
Smokey and the Bear.
Smokey and the
Smokey
Bandit.
and the Bear, maybe,
Smokey
yeah.
and the Bandit. That's it. Smokey and the Bandit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, question 9. In which show did Angie Dickinson play Sergeant Pepper Anderson?
She was good.
And gorgeous.
She was good. She was like, she's like one of the first like really tough
Yes,
women.
you all have it. It was right. Policewoman.
Policewoman. Yeah, don't mess with her.
Okay,
Totally
you
gonna
all
watch.
have this answer on the tip of your tongues. Which show featured Dan Rowan and Dick Martin and a cast of comedians?
Yes.
You said it earlier. Laughing is right.
Yep.
Yeah, that one was
Okay,
laughing.
there's 2 more questions left, then we're going to call it. Next question is, Darren McGavin played a reporter who investigated crimes of a supernatural nature in which TV show?
We gotta get up early.
The Sue Spezio Show. I like your answer, John. This one's hard. Yeah, that's right.
Night
That's right,
Stalker.
the
Oh
Night
wow, never
Stalker.
heard of that one either.
His name was Kolchak. So at first I read it because my eyes, vision is a little off. I read it as Kojak. I was like, that was Telly Savalas, but no, Kolchak. The nights. So I guess about the same time. It was a Kojak
I
and a Kolchak.
loved Kojak. I shouldn't
loved it?
have. It was kind of a little bit of a creepy show, not for kids, but I loved
All right, last
watching
question of
Kojak.
this for tonight. and
That's
maybe
right.
we
Who
can
loves
go
you,
to-
baby?
Who loves the baby with the lollipops and all that?
The lollipops, yes.
I think
It's
he
a
made bald. I
buzz.
think he made bald cool because I don't think it was so cool before his show.
Mhm.
Okay, last question, and then we open it up to you guys for any questions you have before you want to say goodnight to us. Last question, easy as pie. Get your fingers ready. Which husband and wife recording team had a variety show from 1971 to 1974?
Yay! You guys got it. Because it I know some of you already put it in the answer. For another
beat-
question.
Yeah, the beat goes on. That's right.
That's
right.
right.
All right, that was fun. A little side journey from our normal, thought-provoking, depressing, I need therapy questions. For Aaron and Angie, I'll do 1980s TV show trivia next week.
Okay.
So
I will miss
for-
it.
But hey,
Darn it.
I've got one. Who had a variety show but didn't talk?
Angie's not gonna be here.
Penn and Teller.
No. 1970s.
1970s.
Mr. Bean.
Had a variety show and didn't talk.
Harpo Marx.
Mr. Bean.
No.
I don't think
Um,
Mr. Bean was 1970s
No, he wasn't.
because I remember a lot of him. I'm gonna look up this BJ and the Bear. Anything with monkeys. I want to see that.
They didn't talk.
They
Damn.
mimed. They mimed the show.
They had a variety show, but they didn't talk. That's your
No
hint.
idea.
Oh,
The Berenstein Bears.
Mm-mm.
what was the I don't know, I'm about to something 3000.
Nope.
Did they sing and not talk? Was it a
No.
musical? No. Okay.
All right,
No.
time out. Guys, we can't let Trisha have this. We just can't let her have this. So one of you, deep in your soul, find this answer. Find it. And the time is ticking because she'll hold this over our head like the Alaskan Bridge forever. Forever.
Denise got it. Where's Denise's answer?
No, it's not the Smothers Brothers. They talked.
Ah.
They talked. Yeah.
Hi, Tammy Molinex.
Oh,
Tammy.
well, that was Will.
Yes,
No, they talked.
John. Yes, Shields and Yarnell.
I never even
Shields
heard of
and
that.
Yarnell.
I never even heard of that.
They
No.
were mimes and they had a variety show. And they never
Okay.
talked. They never talked because they were
Was
mimes.
it a hit show or just for little losers who
It was
didn't have
on
PBS?
for I was on for a year or two or so.
Ah,
That was mean. That was funny. Snark,
Yeah.
snark,
Oh,
snark.
no.
Yeah. They
So
really
when we go to
of
YouTube
the
to watch
things-
some old
oh.
Shields and Yarnell, you don't have to have the
You did-
volume up.
that's okay.
Oh, I can't.
That's okay.
Yeah. So guys, it's 12:36. We had a great show. You guys sold wonderful things. Let's ask our friends if they have any questions, concerns, HR concerns, anything at all for the land. Now's your
HR
time.
concerns.
Putting in my complaints right after the show. Forget about the comments.
yeah.
I know. I really love trivia too, but I love it when I can get some of them. I don't
Yeah.
like trivia like Trivial Pursuit where you can sit there for 4 hours and get like one answer.
Exactly.
You need to have a little something. Okay. Anything coming in?
Good night, Jan. I want to be ready.
Don't study. That's not fair. We don't cheat.
No, it's hard to know like everything. It's so hard to know.
John, I'll bring back lots of pictures, a lot of memories, but no, I don't think they're going to let me take an an animal home.
Take a penguin home.
Yeah, I don't think that would go over too well. I really don't want to go to jail for, animal kidnapping. But I'll take
I
Penny.
picture Angie clipping all of those keychains together, having a keychain as long as the
Well, then I wouldn't lose my keys since I seem to have an issue with losing keys.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying, so just to clarify for those that may not familiar with the format. So before I took ill a year ago, had more to talk about. I worked, I left the house, I had encounters. Some of you may or may not know this, but I've been bedridden for almost a year, awaiting surgery. And I'm going to see the surgeon on Monday, hoping for a positive, yes, you can have surgery opinion. And then hopefully I'll have more in the world to talk about because I have nothing happening in my life. I see the ceiling, I play on my phone. The big bad news that happened to me this week was Scrabble was down for 24 hours. I didn't know what the heck to do. I didn't know
no.
who to call. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. And then CBS, my DirecTV dropped its contract with CBS, so I couldn't stream it on my phone. And I've told them I can't really see the TV because I'm having vision issues. So I had to watch it on the TV, which meant I had to have Tom find my glasses, which my glasses are clear. So that's a needle in a haystack. And B, that meant that Tom had to suffer through 3 hours of Survivor followed by The Amazing Race, criticizing me like, how do you watch this? I was like, listen, and on Survivor, they're like laying down on your back.
Watch
Why do
something
these
else.
people go on this show where they could get killed? So he's like, I was like, that they're like extremists. That's their dream. I said, this is the 48th season of Survivor. It's
That's
obviously a
crazy.
successful show, right? Crazy.
That's wow.
48 seasons. I think they do 2 seasons a year, but still 24 years of Survivor. That's crazy. And so The Amazing Race, this week's episode, they went to Naples, Italy, which they've never been to on The Amazing Race.
Wow.
So I absolutely loved it because I got to see so many things. But yeah, so that's a little bit about me. But I'll be back full force, threatening. And my chit chat with Trisha and the group is all in fun. I adore them. I adore them. And if she didn't let me pick her on her, I'd have nothing else to do. Really.
I know Sue loves me. She sent me her hair.
I sent you her hair. I tried. And then you could share it with your daughter so she could go to Comic-Con with it. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
I'll see if there's anything she can do with it.
Gonna ask Steve how it worked out for him and if it works out for him, and he'll know what I mean.
Maybe one night when he's
on the vacation. You could
one
be
night while he's
blonde
sleeping. I'll just
dress
stick
up
this
as
on
a
his
sloth.
bald head. I will stick this on Steve's bald head one night when he's sleeping, and he'll wake up with a nice head of hair.
Now you got to know, in my house, I wore it and Tony wore it as well. And Tony wore it best. Any other
there might be
lingering?
Tony hair in here. Aww.
Dodo, I wish you luck as well. We have a great community here, and I appreciate all the positive thoughts. I need it. I need it. I'm scared to death. It'll be the first time I've left the home and really left my room in many months since I came home from the hospital.
Well, we'll be thinking of you.
And knowing that, I'm not going to the hospital on Monday. Obviously, I'm just going to get the decision on Monday. But knowing that it could be a yes, and I'd be going soon and leaving again to go to the hospital and rehab and leaving Tom free, scary. But it is what it is.
Yeah, good question. How are you getting there?
So I can't walk, and I have a chairlift, which means I can't go on a stretcher because it can't fit past the chairlift. So I bought a transport chair, which is a very small, non-self-propelled wheelchair, just meant for someone to push you. It's a small chair. It's only 19 inches wide. Okay.
Mhm.
So I am going to have assistants to stand up by my bed, pivot, and sit in the transport chair, which they will roll down the hall to the stair lift. I will stand up again and pivot and sit on the chairlift and then go down those stairs and then stand up again and pivot and go back on the
Transfer chair.
transport chair, and an ambulance company will be transporting me from. So we also have an outdoor lift, so they could wheel me out of the house, put me on the outdoor lift, take me down to the almost ground level, leaving 2 steps that we bought a ramp for, so that they could just wheel me down the 2 steps. That'll go in the, and it's going to be painful because it's not a comfortable chair. It's not as comfortable as a wheelchair. I'm a little bit bigger than 19 inches, so I'm a little bit like a Sozich in it, but I'm getting smaller by the day, and hopefully I won't need it for life, but
Mhm.
I will need it to go to him. I'm really hoping that he's not a jerk and that I have lost enough weight. For those of you that don't know, I've been on a weight loss journey. I don't know my current number, but 15 days ago, I was down 160 pounds, and I know I've lost more. So I have met the number that he said and surpassed it. So hopefully that he wasn't pulling my leg, and I've
Mhm.
met the number to do the surgery, and he will do it. And then we'll proceed with the first surgery and then rehab, and then we'll see. And maybe, 6, 7 months from now, I will be really walking, really able to leave the house, able to go in and out of a car,
Mhm.
not looking at the ceiling in my room. This has been the worst year and the best year because of those of you that may not know me as well, who I can't imagine. I'm a freaking internet sensation. I mean, if you don't know me, where you been? Where you been? My only daughter gave me the blessing of having twin girls in February. So they are now 14 months old. And the highlight of my day every day is
Mhm.
FaceTiming those babies and watching every single development, which they are now sumo wrestling, hitting each other, taking pacifiers out of each other's mouth, pushing, kicking, poking in eyes. Today, one of them clocked Nicole on the nose. Another one, Nicole was trying to get something from her. She attempted to bite. So they have teeth coming in. They are the most beautiful, precious, funny. They're already funny. Nicole was funny as a baby, and they are funny. They also love music and they dance differently. So Rosie, I say, is a headbanger because she does a little of this. And she dances and up and down, and up and down. And Brooke is more of a mosh pitter where she goes. So I got a left and righter and an up and downer. And I say to them every day, let's do a dance party. And they go pull out one of the little things that plays music. We sing the Wheels on the Bus every day. They do all the hand motions. They blow me kisses. They wave. And if it
Aw.
wasn't for that piece of my day, I don't know how. I've also been blessed with, and I showed the picture of my husband earlier, that we're together 31 years this year. And he has been my primary caretaker and really my only caretaker the whole time I've been home.
Yeah, it's hard.
And if you want to say till in sickness and in health, this was the test.
Yep.
This was the test. And amazing, amazing. And we didn't have to hire anybody. And it'll be nice to be self-sufficient again. It really will be on both of us. But positive thoughts for all of you. Kids, why don't you tell them where your shows are, where they can catch you next, where you're going to go, where you're going to not go, who your best friend on the internet is.
Well, I will be on Maria's California Thrifters channel at 1:00 p.m. tomorrow Eastern, and then she will be on my channel at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, tomorrow with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra Osprey Queen and Becky Benjamin Moore.
All
And
right.
Becky
Eden,
will be-
be square.
And Angie, let everybody know what's going on with you because Angie's week is different this
Yes, my week
She's
is going to
got
be
things to do.
different.
Got things
Oh.
to do.
So anything that was sold this week, I will be invoicing on Sunday. If you pay it by Monday, it's going out. If you don't, you're going to be waiting because I will be on
It's
vacation.
not going out.
It's not going out because I will be on vacation. So I have Market Monday this Monday at 5:30 with my special guest Angela Isaac. But the rest of the week, I'm going to be playing with animals. I do
So we will
have.
be able to keep up with you on Instagram because I'm sure there'll be posts of you
Oh,
with
yeah.
all the critters.
Oh yeah. Well, the first night of travel, we're not traveling all the way down to Kansas. We're doing the traveling in 2 days. And so the first night we're going to some light show or something at a zoo. I think it's in Iowa. I'm not sure. But we're going to do that. So I'm sure from that point on you will get lots of pictures. The good news is the lady that is going to care for my kitties is a soon to be graduate of high school and going on to college to be a vet tech. She loves animals. So she's going to be here with my babies and she's going to take care of our house and bring in packages and take care of our mail. And I'll probably have her, run a few errands for me. So it's really nice. She's going to be here. She's going to take care of the house and all that. So my kitties are in good hands. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this because
Right.
I'm too much of an animal lover to, something to happen to kitties. So she knows how to care for Izzy's lungworm. She knows how to care for my other cat's medicine. So we're all good and we're ready to go. But if I don't hear from you by Monday, you're gonna have to wait. Sorry. Right, Lulu?
Right. And I forgot to mention at the beginning of the sale, but that's okay. That I will be having my Saturday late night sale, 10 p.m. Eastern, with Denise's Magical Emporium
Magical Emporium.
and Picasso Cat.
Oh, fun!
Happy.
Yep.
Yay.
And then I won't be on YouTube on Sunday, but I will be back on Monday.
Great.
Cool.
Well, thank you guys as always
Awesome.
for joining us on their shows, on the show that I'm on Friday. Feel free to tell me how much you love me in the comments. I can't get enough adoration. If you don't have anything to say,
This
say
one just
something
wants
nice about me.
Right.
Hey, it is you, Denise. Denise is Magical Emporium.
But thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate Sue and Aaron and Angie being here. Thank you, everyone in the chat, for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you had fun. And we'll be seeing you at our next sale on the and Sue's gone on the you and Bay and you. It's like
Whatever we're calling it now.
I was never good at Pig Latin and everything. Not good.
I don't
at
even
that.
know how to do that.
But there she is. All right,
She's back.
she's
Fat
back.
fingers.
Say good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Good
See
night,
y'all.
everybody.
That's it,
Good night,
friends.
everybody.